testing mic. I think should be good. Hello, Arado. Hello, Necro. Hello, Zura. I'm gonna be switching the screen in a bit. Hello! Welcome! Welcome! Hello. It's Saturday morning for me. How is everyone? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Wait, Zora asked, how did your VTuber's parents make your VTuber? Yeah, I commissioned it. Yeah, so you would need someone to draw the VTuber art for you. And then it has to be rigged. Yeah, so either using the configuration for VTube Studio or PRPR Live or some other VTuber app. I'm using PRPR Live. Yeah. Just help my friend get the FF15 mount. Nice! You got your regalia now! I have it on my main. Yeah, so this is just an alt. I have 3 characters at the moment. Yeah, so just to give a background, I have 3 characters. My main is on Valefor, which is on Gaia data center, one of the Japanese data centers. That's my main. So I have all jobs on level 80 on that one, and I have that's where I've been doing Savage and Extreme Trials, and basically everything. Yeah, I also have the White Mage resistance weapon there, and trying to collect the other resistance weapons as well. Yeah, so most of my progress are there. I have about more than 6,000 hours on that character. My second character is on Ether Sagatanas. That one, I boosted it to level 70 and then rushed through the Shadowbringer story. I skipped all their cutscenes because I have to be ready to raid within a week. So that's why I did that on Ether. Yeah. Yeah, so I raided with some of my North American friends there. So I have White Mage as well on level 80. I have Scholar on around level 70 plus, I think. And also Summoner, obviously, because it's the same level as Scholar. And yeah, this is my third character. This is on Elemental. I just got to level 80 yesterday. But I still need to finish the Shadowbringer story. I just finished the second part of Amaring, so yeah, so a few more quests to go before the end of Shadowbringers 5.0. And actually I have one more on the EU data center, but I don't play it anymore. I think it's around level 30. Yeah. I can't wait for the data center travel so I can just ditch all my alts and just focus on my main. Yeah, it's too much hassle maintaining multiple characters just to play with different people. You want to create your VTuber of your own? Nice. Do you have the art skills to draw, or you're gonna commission it, or? Well, your sister can draw. You can ask her to draw for you if you can't draw. Okay, so what are we going to do today? I'm just going to progress through the Shadowbringers, the remaining main story quests. I just got back to the Crystarium after clearing the level 77 dungeon. here I am. Hello. And I'm gonna do the pantomime emote again because it's so funny. This emote is so funny. Especially as a LalaFell. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I got the emote. I always get the cute emotes for LalaFells. Hello there, Coffee! Welcome! Yeah, speaking of coffee, I read a quote this morning. I read a quote this morning related to coffee. Like, coffee is life's way to apologize for Mondays. Actually, coffee. I would like to correct that one. Coffee should be life's way to apologize for every morning. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? Last night off stream, I was trying to unlock the different normal raids. So I already unlocked that up to 05 and I don't know. This is 04. No, I haven't unlocked the next one. No, this one. I know, this is Savage. Oops. Yeah, so I unlocked 05 and I unlocked A5. Yeah. I mean, we could do that to, liven things up a bit. Yeah. But my main focus for today is really to progress the Shadowbringers story on this alt. So, yeah, I could do some endgame stuff with my elemental friends. Yeah, welcome today. Hope you enjoy watching. So, the way I do it, I don't rush on this character, this alt. I try to read all the non-voiced dialogues, and I try to make side comments on like funny things that I could say as the story progresses. Yeah, so let's go. Wait, where are we going now? Speak with Yashtola in the Crystal. Yeah, so hope you enjoy this very chill Shadowbringers progress stream. Hope you have fun. Feel free to chat about anything. I always look at chat anyway. Why are we starting with non-voice dialogues? I'm sorry I cannot do like different voices for different characters. I'm not a talented voice actor, so I'm just gonna use this voice for everything I read. Okay, let's start reading. The others are with the excerpt. Before we join in, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Rin, have you noticed anything peculiar about Seaheart's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. It fits it fits my LalaTuber, but if I'm gonna be voicing like Ishtola or Alphino or the Crystal XR, I'm gonna be using the same voice. I try to make it different a little bit sometimes, but it's hard. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Nomarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Seaheart, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Sleepy? I need my coffee. Wait, I already drank coffee, but it hasn't affected yet because I just finished it. Should affect in about 40 minutes. Oh no! Headache. I need Panadol. Here! If not is done, this will only get worse. Green, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Ophelia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Orianjay and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? No, I want to eat some cookies. Okay. Time to choose a funny answer here. Understood and finally no. No, I'm gonna choose yes, mother. Okay. Yes, mother. None of that, or I'll take you across my knee. Yeah, so I'm always choosing the funny answers on this all. It's been funny so far. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna heal you. Hey, wait, why didn't we use the Ethernet? Should be faster. Let's go, pendants. Hello there, manager of suites. I am to retire to my chambers again. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire. Yes, I will. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. It should be voice cutscenes. Sad. Why am I sad? So this is where you've been hiding, or why did you stay behind? No funny answers? Okay, fine. I'm gonna choose the first one. So this is where you've been hiding.
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang?
When there is no funny, there is no life. True. Everything has to be fun. Always add fun to your life. That's why it's so nice to be a Lalafel. Everything has to be fun and cute.
I see. Minfilia is gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Yes, Lala fun. Lala fun for the Lala Nation. No, Albert, you have to suffer with me! No!
What's the matter? Are you alright?
Do I look alright? You stupid oof. It's reacting.
What?
Yes, that is true. Lala Nation should be that. Everything should be fun. Oh, I get to choose again. There was something Minfilia said to me, or not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Actually, these two choices are quite similar because the second one is what Minfilia mentioned. So yeah, we can go straight to the point and mention that. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. I look so sad in this cutscene.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Stop trying to guilt yourself. Ghost is gone. Is he doing the ring hands emote?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
No.
That pain again? And did it pass?
Give me Panadol. Give me cookies. Give me cakes. Give me candies.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further.
Is the game volume alright?
Nevertheless, I must ask
Or is
one
it
thing.
too low?
That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all
It's
that
good.
stands
Nice.
between
Thank you.
us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Yeah, I'll see through. The end is finally inside. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done? Why are all three answers too serious? Okay, fine, I'll choose the third one. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done? I wish they would always put a
Yes,
funny answer.
Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
What's this? Oh, yeah, this one. I remember this cutscene. Oh! This hits so hard. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Yeah, so just to give context, the voice actor for Count Edmond de Forton passed away a few days ago. So yeah, so that's why I said this really hits differently now. Seeing that, you know, the Heaven's Word book, because he was the one who wrote it. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Farewell. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. But by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's Rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. City-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. He's looking at the book. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. The bed is too big for me. What a peculiar dream, or was that the past? Both serious answers again. I'm just gonna choose. Oh, what was that the past? The Lalafell walk is so funny. Best RP walk. Shrouded in darkness. Hello there, manager of seats. I'm awake. Return to Gilmore. By the way his face lights up at your approach, the manager of suites has been waiting for you. Mr. Swa. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And then, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Yeah, let's do the RP walk. So cute. Okay. Enough of that. Let's go save the world. Go to the Tossal Gate. And then go up. Drawing a PNG on paper and then gonna trace. Nice. At least you have talent for art. I couldn't draw anything good. I can only draw stick figures. I'm so bad at art. So much swag wrapped in such a little package. Yes. The best RP walk in this game is from LalaTuber. Stick figures are a start. True. Everyone starts with stick figures.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Now, from there you can build up. Yeah, that's true. I mean, everybody starts from drawing stick figures and then, trying to adopt different styles. Yeah. Some do the anime style drawing, some do like the still life ones or portraits. But all base starts from there. Okay, I'm ready to fight. Let's go.
Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
Our plan: go to Yumur.
Thus far, we have vanquished
Field Wall 3, done.
restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
I'm curious, how does the Exarch know how many Light Wardens are there? Yeah. How is he sure that there's only one left?
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
At least I'm not reading Orionje's non-voice dialogues. So hard to read Orionje's dialogues.
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
This villain is very likable.
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose.
Probably one of the best villains in any Final Fantasy series.
A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
What plaything? Oh yeah, that one. History time!
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Heidelin.
War of the Gods!
Waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Heidelin unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Heidelin's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Heidelin was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence.
Thus breaking the worlds into multiple shards.
For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Reflections. Everything has to be 14 in this game. It's the source plus 13 reflections. That's gonna be 14.
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
Trigger the rejoining.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
What does it mean to be alive?
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
What's happening, Lena?
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
Let's go to war!
Intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia.
Let's go!
God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Speaking of, in right. Okay. Teleport to right. Where is Afino? There you are, Dr. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter data. Reconnoiter. How do you read that word? Anyway, we are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. Yes, it was the start of Shadow Prayers. Been a long time. Since we faced Lord Vorthry, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable. Of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first, I wasn't sure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Vorthry's self-righteousness and his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills. I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. Yeah, Alfino has come a long way since A Realm Reborn. He used to be a really annoying guy back then. What is it, Green? You sent the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. It's time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Cape Town. Here, as a precaution, may I ask you go first, to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmar, the more I worry that Rain may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Let us go! Oops. I got stuck in a rock. Delirious youth. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Agitated man. Lord Vothri, we hear, we obey. Ah! Right, I don't have my chocobo. Let us fight! Die. Still, wait. There's more? Ah, there's one right there. Then we go to the good more. Is this a hunt? Oh no, that's a normal enemy. Euphoric youth. Long live Lord Bothry! Long live Lord Bothry! No, I thought I'm gonna fight him. Nope. Let's talk to Thancred. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Gestala and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. I'll get the money. A Feast of Lies. Oriange is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of Cape Town.
Strange. Passing strange.
This music again.
Behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthry's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. 'Tis far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets. Kaishir, what are you doing here?
The guy here mistakenly identified Alex as yourself, you know. Just like Estinian.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends. That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfree starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
These are doing these nuts.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfree after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Oh
This is
no!
among the townfolk's food stores.
No! It's meal! It's the bread!
Oh, that's just meal. You almost doles the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
It's the magical bread!
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Oh no! They're eating Sin Eaters! Oh boy.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
Sin Eaters converted into bread.
Yet
Why
if
are
one
you
were to
keeping
consume
it?
regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfree wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
This story just got dark.
These sin eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Dun dun dun!
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthra's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Storm the castle!
If you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Let's go! Let's kill everyone! Dun 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 dun! Oh, yeah. It's solo duty time! When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Let's go! Yay! We're hearing the solo duty music again. I love this music.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away! Long live Lord Vorthri. He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, let's go. Kill them all. Easy. Come on. Okay, then. Two more. Die. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Storm the castle. More enemies. Oh, more! I'm gonna switch to my laptop. Sure, no worries. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, die. Okay, let's go. I'm holy. Come on, let's go in. Let's go in. Open the door. Oh, it's the two Chesters. They could have used Thorn and Zorn as the names of these two. Welcome back! Were you using your phone earlier? Yeah, they could have used Thorn and Zorn as the name of these two Chesters, you know, as reference to Final Fantasy IX. Stack on Alfino, no! Stack on Alfino! Kill the red girl! Leaving dots on both of them. Go back to the red, kill the red girl! Okay, off to the blue one. Kill it! Okay. Climb! Go up the stairs. Oh god. I got the down for the count debuff. Let's go! Why did you stop? Oh, more enemies. Ignore them. Let's go! Dun, 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 dun. Oh no! Oh shit, it's Renji!
You will find my master in his chamber.
Oh no. Time to fight this guy again! And again! And again! Although it's my turn to fight you now.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna die. Ah, okay, what do you say? Why do you go so far, or you're one of his puppets too? No funny answer. Okay, I'm just gonna go with you're one of his puppets too.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition.
Hello, Chief! Welcome! How are you doing today?
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict.
Time to kill this guy!
Thus have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
I'm doing well as well. Well, my throat was a bit itchy this morning, but yeah, I just need to drink some water and should be fine. Doing well on a Saturday. You know, it's not morning anymore. It's just past lunchtime. Already had my lunch right before my stream started.
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
Yes, you are my enemy as well. Time to die. And also, I want your glamour. Also, I want your staff or your scythe. Can I have your armor? Can I have your weapon?
Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Is it gonna be a Reaper armor? I want it. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hello, Manda. Welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, time to die. Time to die, Ranjit. You know, if you guys aren't familiar, so basically Ranjit is an enemy that pops up. You're gonna be fighting this guy a couple of times in the Shadowbringer story. There was a meme that was posted on YouTube. There was a video about it. So every time you see Ranjit in the story, people would just say, "Oh shit, it's Ranjit!" Yeah. There's a video titled, "Oh shit, it's Ranjit." It's so funny. Yeah, this fight was such a letdown. Yeah, I mean, he's using the same abilities that he used in the previous fights. Mantao just got up. Yeah, I woke up late as well. So I had to rush preparing for breakfast, lunch, and stream. Yeah. Okay, time to fight and kill this guy. Let's go. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but you know, given they want us, the main character, to defeat this guy permanently. Yeah, but I do agree. I think the fight with Thancred is much better of a conclusion. I would prefer to have the two jesters to be the boss before Vothri on this one. They could have named those two jesters as Zorian Thorn as reference to Final Fantasy IX. But they didn't, so that's another disappointment. Instead of fighting Ranjit, they could have just done with the two jesters. Hot Pursuit. This should be the following AoE. Chasing AoE. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 5. 4 and 5 drop on the same spot. Fireballs. Oh! Freak. I thought the fire's gonna resolve first before the knockback. What's this again? Wait, I need to kill something. Size is so strong. Hot Pursuit. Shattered Sky. Oh wait, I don't have my wings. But 0 damage. What kind of Shattered Sky is that, Ranjit? You're such a loser. I don't have MP anymore. Time to hot pursuit. 1, 2, 3. Merciless left. No! 4, 5. I thought I'm not gonna make it. Good thing I had my sprint. Run, LalaTuber, run. Living Flame. Wait for resolve. Move in. What's happening? Dragons. Oh, I don't have my size. So I get to kill them. I'm gonna leave dots on each of one before killing. You can, Lala, make it. Yes, of course I can. I can. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna kill this one. I'm gonna use my this. I'm gonna use my Lily on you. Die. No. 55,000. Die. Die. Almost there. 7%. 6. 5. 4. Oh wait, why don't I have a dot? 2. 1%. And 5.5. And dead. So my glare just deals like 1% damage to him. Yeah, that was a letdown. Could have been a better boss fight. Are you alright, Ziard? Haha, Thancred. I'm the one who killed him, not you. Yay! Wait, there's that dashboard saddler thing. Wait, I'm gonna do something. Where is it? Why is it not loading properly? Oh, there we go. Let's just do this one. Okay, the citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume both Rig is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Oh no! Oh no! Vothri! Stop eating!
Lord Vothri, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
He's just eating.
Even a shred of remorse. I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
He's just ignoring you. He's eating.
It can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Dun dun dun. That's just creepy.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No.
That's a lot of meal.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
Dun dun dun!
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh, he ate the fork as well.
No, stop him! Thankfully, stop him!
Look at those tiny wings. He's so big with those tiny wings. How are you? Just finishing up lunch. Nice. Doing well, doing well. Just progressing to the main story. I'm almost there.
Where did he go?
Almost at the end. Hello, everyone. Everyone's here. Yeah, it's so funny that he's so big with so little wings. No, not yet. I think I still need to do the lift and also going to the dwarf town.
Heavens?
I think it should be about 5 to 8 quests until I reach the dungeon.
Did Vorthri do that?
Yeah, because I just finished the what do you call those? The Malika spell. I mean, I'm happy to do other content if you guys are down. Okay, what do I say? We must give chase, or how will we get up there? There's no funny answer again. Why is there always no funny answers? Why am I so serious? There should always be a funny answer. Okay, how will we get up there? If you get to Mount Kog, I want to attack. Yeah, should be. I should be able to reach Mount Kog in today's stream. I would expect me to reach the final area of Shadowbringers. One underwater. I mean, I've just started my stream.
That
Only
is
been
Mount
streaming
Kog,
for
the highest
1.5
peak in
hours.
Colusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Chasing up the flying mountain. Now I need to grow my wings as well. Wait, I have temperance. White mages have wings, so I should be able to fly there.
Even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Okay. Hey Zura, can you see this option? Yeah, so Alfredo is asking if he could tend the wounds of the people. Should I answer it? You don't need my permission. Okay, I'm gonna answer that. You don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Do it. Why are you asking permission as well?
We'd be grateful
Do
for
it.
any help you
Just
can
do
provide.
it.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Time to go to that flying mountain. I was expecting that in Mount Gold they would use the same background music as Mount Golub in FF1. I know it's a reference to Mount Golub or Mount Gold in FF9 as well. I think it's an FF9, if I remember correctly. I was thinking if that was a reference. Oh wait, I should be able to attune to the. Hello there, Tiffany. Gonna give you a hug. Gonna give you a pet. I'm gonna give you a region. Okay, time for me to do my LalaTuber saving the world duties. Fine. Let me know guys if you want to do any content. I mean, I could do some content first. In the meantime, in between my main scenario duties. Hello there, Sankren. Good news here. It would seem that Rain is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help, if you're willing. You can now attune with the Aetherite in humor. Okay, fine. Wait, I'm gonna talk to you first. Paradise Fallen. Tancred has a task for you. So, here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the relics and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Ring know. Okay, let's attune to the Aetherite. And then we have to go to the relics. That should be the one below. Yep. Night soil pots. Ethernet to night soil pots. Hello there, Torch. Wait, you're the alchemist guy. I remember you. I lost my returner flower? Really? Oh, yeah. I'm now a new adventurer. I'm back to being a sprout. Yeah. I am allowed to make mistakes now. That's true. Everyone will understand why I'm making mistakes. Oh, Lord Fothery, you are my daily mule. Alright, snore. Okay. We're done. Next would be the understory. Go to the main thing. Anyway, guys, I am unlocking the other normal raids. If you want to do it, I mean, we can do it if you want. I have currently unlocked after the 5th raid for Alexander and Omega. I'm still up to the 5th. I was unlocking it last night while we were watching the Nintendo Direct thing. Okay, I'm gonna invite. Are you guys down? Tiffany, are you down? You wanna do normal raids? Well, we can unlock up to the last one. I mean, I'm gonna have a long stream today, so I don't mind doing other content while progressing through the story. Also, I think I need to like create my own. Oh wait, you're still in the middle of an errand run. Okay, sure. Yep, we can do it later. I'm gonna continue with the main story for now. Okay, bird. Oh wait, why am I about to jump? No, I'm not jumping down. I'm going up. Okay, we can do normal raids later. Ah, it hurts. Please, Lord Fothery, take away the pain. Hello, DJ Monty. Thank you for the resub. 2 months straight. Welcome. How are you doing? Wait, don't you have a stream right now? I think you have a stream right now. I know you have a stream on 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Saturday. I just woke up. Nice. Oh, you're not streaming today? Yeah, I remember you should you have it on schedule. Yeah, your brain is fried. It happens. Yeah, I didn't stream for like 2 days this week as well. We all need to take breaks. That's fine. That's expected. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. Okay, I'm gonna give you the dream powder. What is this? I don't know if my alert was working though, if I alert. It depends. I don't know. It depends on which browser you're using. Sometimes, from my experience, sometimes when you tab out of a player, sometimes it would just pause the video. Oh, you're using Brave. I don't know how Brave works. Because sometimes, some of the browsers, when I try to tab out to a different tab, if your browser is set to like a memory saving thing, it would pause all the videos. I don't know. Yeah, it depends on the browser. I don't know. I experience it when I'm lurking on YouTube streams. Like if I tab out, the YouTube stream would pause. Yeah. And then it would just resume when you got back. So maybe that's the reason sometimes lurk doesn't work. I used a different browser before, specifically for lurking. I use Vivaldi. Vivaldi is a good browser for lurking. I used to use it before when I was like lurking for about like 10 streams at a time. The good thing about Vivaldi is you could split the screen into small tabs, like a tiled version. so you can see everything at the same time. Yeah, it really depends on the browser. I know Firefox by default doesn't auto pause, or maybe it detects depending on how much memory your computer has. I don't know. Sometimes Chrome does it, sometimes doesn't. So maybe it's based on how much memory is left. It's trying to auto adjust. And also, yeah, also for the phones. I think for phones, I'm not sure how it works though. Yep, no worries. Enjoy breakfast. I had my lunch already before starting the stream. Fee's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, he said. I just saw Zura's message. Twitch is twitching. Yeah. Twitch has been acting weird for me. I don't use Chrome for Twitch. For some reason, every time I use Chrome for Twitch, it just crashes. You know, get the network error thing. So that's why, for all Twitch-related stuff, I use Firefox. And all of my normal browsing, I use Chrome. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know. Sometimes just Twitch is weird. Okay, time to go to Canopy. Let's go up. I'm thinking of creating my own link shell so I could easily invite people for my stream. You know, when doing stuff. I mean, if you guys are down, I mean, if you have extra space for link shells, I mean, I don't want to force anyone to join my link shell. But if you are, I would really appreciate it. Let's go to Eastern Plaza. Oh, maybe I should create that one now. Before I do that. Let's see. Where do I create link shells again? I think it's one of the NPCs. Wait, I know the one in Gridania. I remember that one. Oh, why did I jump? No! Why am I clicking Central Shard? No. New Gridania. Why is it so warm here today? Wait, I need... What's the temperature today here? It says it's 18, but it doesn't feel like 18. Why is it so warm? Yeah, so, to give context, here in Australia, winter is over. We're shifting into spring now, so it's getting warmer. Link shell distributor. Are crossword link shells also created here? No, I don't want to read that. I don't need to read that. I just need to create a link shell. Create. Dude, in the Philippines, it's so damn hot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't miss it. I don't miss it. And whenever it's hot in Philippines, it's, you know, the sticky hot weather. Very humid. No. The two types of weather in the Philippines is hot and hotter. And some occasional rain, but... Yeah. Okay, let's create a link shell. Wait, this is... No, this is normal link shell. How do you create a crossroads link shell? Is it here? Oh, I can just create here. I'm gonna create my own link shell, so just in case that we have people that don't, you know, I'm gonna drawing my VTuber right now. What am I gonna link? Lalamud. Okay, I'm gonna Okay, I'm gonna... Whenever we do shootings, I'm gonna invite you guys to my crossword link show. So at least I have my own small community to play with. I know it's not sometimes gonna like overlap with the communities of other people streaming on Elemental as well. I mean, I don't just wanna like invade someone else's link show. I want to create my own. Okay, let's go back to you more. It's going surprisingly well. Nice. We look forward to it. And when you start streaming again, gonna see it. Your PNG tuber. Hello there, Emera! Welcome! How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the host. Really appreciate it. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. It's Saturday lunchtime here, but I already ate my lunch before I started the stream. Even though I woke up late, so I had to rush preparing food, eating food, and preparing for stream. That's why I was a bit late. Hello. Thank you everyone for being here in today's stream. Okay, let's talk to this free citizen. Must stop trespassers, sullying our paradise. Okay, fine. I'm gonna use stream powder on you. Sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Okay, go to sleep. Bonk. Bonk. Everybody likes claiming that bonk. I know I have 2 free ones using channel points. I have bonk and one other thing. Wow. Bonk. You should claim that if I'm talking about something lewd. Bonk. That's why my stream is set for mature audiences. It really depends on who's on the chat. I am open to talk about anything, so no restrictions. You ordered pizza? Oh boy, I want pizza. But I already ate pizza the other day though. So, yeah, I ordered pizza about 3 days ago, I think. I had pizza and chicken. Oh, there you are, Diard. Just finished eating this man. Now for the next one. I think some of my... I think I only have like 2 sound alerts that are on my channel points. The rest are using bits. I haven't configured it. The problem is, when I'm trying to configure using channel points, I can only choose up to 5 sounds. But I could choose up to 30 for the ones requiring bits. But don't worry, I made it very, very cheap. So if you have bits to spare, I really, really appreciate that. I know some other streamers have set it like really expensive ones, like you would need about 100, 200 bits just for a sound alert. I think that's too high. I set it too low so people can just spam it. Maybe I should make it even cheaper so people would just spam it. It's funny. Okay, let's continue reading. More out in the derelics and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. You had pizza at work. That's a lot of pizza. Actually, sometimes I order because it's cheaper to order multiple boxes of pizza here. So sometimes I order like 2 boxes or 3 boxes at a time. And then I just use my air fryer to reheat it. It's really nice. So sometimes I eat pizza for like 2 or 3 days straight. Yeah, I mean, it depends. If you really like pizza, there's nothing wrong with that. Can I eat it all the chocobo then? Yeah, fried chocobo. Yes. Oh, wait, I didn't read that one. What do you say? I can bring the enthralled to you or I'll go and see to the wounded. No, no funny answer again. I'll just use the I can bring the enthralled to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll do my best to keep pace. Is this a voice cutscene? I really hope someday they would make the whole main scenario quest voice acted.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
I mean, even just the main story. I would understand if side quests are not voice acted. I think some games do that as well. And even some other MMOs have voice acting for everything.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Also, as a reminder, oh wait.
Alphino, the painter boy?
Yeah, it's just a reminder, tomorrow, my stream would be on a different time. I'm gonna be streaming around 8 a.m. my time. That would be 6 a.m. GMT plus 8. And around 3 p.m. Pacific time. Because I have a collaboration event, with my, Twitch stream team, Concon Buns. Shout out to Concon Buns. Yeah, we'll be playing Mario Kart. That would be my first collaboration stream with them. I just joined the Concon Buns around 2 weeks ago. Yes, I hope to see you there. I'm gonna be streaming it. Yes, a Concon Bun is a Twitch stream team for a group of VTubers and PNG tubers. Really fun group. Sometimes they do play like the Jackbox games. And also, most of them do art and or play Genshin Impact. Some of them play mobile games like FGO. Also, what are the games? Also, rhythm games. They like rhythm games. Yeah, so, yeah. Hope to see you there. So, yeah, my stream tomorrow will be off at a different time.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
Yeah, you handle it.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
The cake is a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthry's puppets all this time?
Yes. Why does it sound like that her voice doesn't match how she looks? I don't know. I'm expecting a different voice.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free
Your
will.
game audio might be a bit low. Okay, I'm gonna raise it up. Thanks, Tiff. Can you check now?
This is not for me to judge you, but for your victims. For history. For your conscience.
Is it much better now? Thank you. Yeah, maybe my background music and voice levels are
You
of
have
a different
dreamed a
level.
twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Shadowbringer's story is just full of sadness. Everything's so sad.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthry.
Yes, let's go after Vorthry. Come on, let's go.
Is there
Let's go.
anything we can do to help?
Well, you can give me cookies.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthry has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Get an airship.
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
You
We will
were as
contemplate flight
airships.
only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
Oh, that's true. A lot of flying sea leaders.
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Can you travel by land if it's a floating mountain? Yeah, that's why I was thinking back then.
Well, the
I
ladder
did this
is
quest
the only
2
way
years
up
ago.
and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old
ladder.
days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Thinking if Chinese is the mistel that the guys in what's that place? The mining town in Amaranth. Twine. Yeah, I think it's Twine. Yeah, they were talking about the mistel who knows a lot about Talos. I'm thinking if he's the one being referred to that.
You can't.
It's one big lady. Yeah, probably eating too much here in
No, that's not what
Gilmore. The city of
It's just,
pleasures.
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Let's go. Let's bring the Talos back and repair the ladder.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Okay, what's next? Well, I have to talk to you. The ladder. Afino's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated to the north and west of Wrath. Let us make our way there, Zero. Okay, go. Now teleport to right, and then walk from there. Let us go! North and west. Look at that fat cat! So cute. Chonkers! Let's ride the Chonkers! Go, Chonkers, go! Oops. Yeah, I was talking about it the other day on my stream. Like, in the old Final Fantasy games, the camera, you cannot move it freely like this. So it's really nice that in some places the camera is fixed. You can see the cinematic effect of those scenes. But now that, you can move the camera freely, especially in an MMO, so majority of the time, the camera is just behind you. That's why sometimes when I try to move, I rotate it in a certain way to make the camera more cinematic. I like doing that. There! Come on, why am I reading this guy's dialogues again? There! Thou see yonder pair of Talos. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the columns with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Okay, I'm gonna get some lumber. Right, thanks, Yard. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Why can't this guy just speak normally? So hard. chunkers go. This is the cutest mount the LalaTuber can ride. I mean, I don't have my other mounts here, unlike on my main. Hello there, here, Vic. Oh there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Cape Town, I take it? If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too. Though, that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. Oh, you're just gonna make me do chores. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying around the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Okay? Lumber stack. You caught 11 planks in the shop. Wait, it said I can review it from the key items, right? Oh. Oh, it already says how many. Okay. Hey, taking stock for Irvis, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted though, half through though. So we tossed them out. Hi, Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here and be sure to let Irvit know as well. We're gonna do math. Sir, how many planks does that make now? Hey, you're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. He jot down the details of the conversation. Is there one more? I think there's one more. Where is it? I can't find it. It's not here. It's not down there. Is it behind here? Nope. Where is it? Oh wait, why am I not using my mount? Not down there. Maybe up. Above. This ledge. Let's see. Here, no, there. Found it. You count 24 planks in the stack. Oh wait, I think I need to change something first. Am I on limited frame rate thing? Oh no, that's good. Okay, so we got all 3 of them. We just need to count. Should be on the key item thing. Okay, let's see the key item. We have 3 notes now. Let's open the calculator. Okay, so the first one says, scrolling your own hand, the note says 11 in stack near Irving. Okay, so that's 11. Second one is, says, scrolling your own hand, the note says 24 in stack by entrance. Okay, so plus 24. And third one is, holding your hand, the note says 68 in storehouse. So that's plus 68. Nine discarded. Oh wait, let's add the good ones first. So plus 13. And then how many discarded? 9 and 1, so minus 10. That would be 106. Okay, let's try. See if we got that correct. Done, are you? So how many plants did you count? Let's choose 106. Ah, that's exactly what I counted. Nice, easy. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock there puts me to sleep. But it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? Like I said, we're gonna be repairing the ladder. Yeah, you were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shots. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us marching in on his project? Of course. He won't mind. Wonderful. I'll run out the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Okay, let's go back to the ladder. Anyone need dailies or MSQs done? I can join dailies. Next up, PRMS. No! Why would it trigger a level 70 enemy? I'm level 80 now. I'm just gonna talk to Orianjay. Ah, that got returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Yes, I did. Well, to secure not only the material but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he has proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it had been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. The view from above. Orianjay is wearing a pensive look. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, it would appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Come on, Orianjay, just speak normally. So hard to read your own voice now. Ah, boy. Okay, what do we do now? Wait for the work to be completed. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here on the side.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Hello there, Bunny Punk! Welcome, welcome! Hope you are doing well.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
I'm gonna slap your face.
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
Oh, thank you for the rain! Welcome, everyone! Thank you! Shout out to task, shout out to task. How was your Final Fantasy X? It was lurking on your screen, obviously. Wait, I'm gonna close you to lurk now because you're done. Shout out to Task. Go check him out. He was playing Final Fantasy X. He was at the end of Xenar 10 dungeon earlier. Yes, Unaleska. Yes, I remember that boss fight. So good. That was one really good boss fight. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. I was watching your fight earlier. Yeah, so shout out to Task. Very good. Yeah, friend, fellow concon bun. Really appreciate it if you could go check him out, leave a follow, show support. Thank you, Taz. Welcome everyone from Taz Stream. So yeah. So to everyone from Taz Stream, just to introduce myself for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Zheart. You can call me Zheart. You can call me Z, or whatever you want, the cute purple Lalafell if you want. I mainly play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm playing on my third character now, so I'm just redoing the Shadowbringer's main story. I have my main character on Gaia Data Center. I also have a character on Ether, and this is my third one on Elemental Data Center. And I can't wait for Endwalker coming out this November 23rd. And for those who are looking for and playing Final Fantasy XIV, the game has a free trial, which includes the entirety of a Ramble Board and Heavensward. And you can level all your jobs up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. So yeah, sign up and join Eorzea today. You'll try again next stream. Cave Orange Zombie Fruit Proof. Yeah, I don't remember the mechanics of the Unaleska fight. But I know that it was really hard. You need a recording of me saying it. Yeah, I've said it so many times that I kind of memorized it already. But before I was using this, I have this command. Oh wait, is that the command? Wait, why is it not working? Oh, there we go. Yeah, when I first started it, I used this command and then just read it. Yeah, after saying it a couple of times, I got it right. Again, welcome, thank you. Welcome to my stream. Hope you enjoy watching a LalaTuber just doing LalaTuber stuff. She applies zombie at Megadeth at third phase. Oh! Wait, Megadeth. So it might be similar to, There was one boss in Final Fantasy IX who did the same thing. The zombie dragon. I don't know if you could do the same mechanic. Insta kills non-zombies. Maybe you could apply a zombie onto yourself. I think there's an ability to do that. I don't know. I forgot Final Fantasy X already. It's been a long time since I played it. Maybe I should play it again. I mean, it's still nice. I mean, the remake is nice. It boosted the graphics to full HD, so it's nice. Also, the music has been remastered, I think. I think it's much better. But I have so many games to play. I have so many things on my backlog. I don't know if I could fit it. I think New World is coming next week. I have that. Although I'm not into PvP, but I play the beta. So I enjoy just exploring, gathering, crafting, and just playing around the world. Also, Endwalker is coming November 23rd. I also have Tales of Arise. I haven't finished it yet. Although I think I'm almost at the near end of the story. Ender Release, I already finished it off stream, but I got the bad ending. Maybe I would continue it and still get the good ending. Yeah, I play so many games. Again, thank you, Task, for the raid. Really, really appreciate that. And welcome again to my stream. I know you're always dropping by. Okay, let's continue this cutscene.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
You weren't expecting her to be as hard as she was. Yeah, I think she is harder than the final boss. If I remember correctly, she's harder than the final boss. There would be one more really hard boss before the final one. I wouldn't say anything because of spoilers. And then the final boss is just a joke. Yeah, so after the current dungeon you have one more dungeon and it should be the end of the game. Yeah, you're very near. You're very near to the end of the game. Are you planning to get the optional summons before you go to the final dungeon? You should be able to get the optional ones, like Yojimbo, the Mega Sisters, and Anima.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Gotta get Yojimbo. No, not FF12, it's FF10. 12 is the one with Vanille. I don't know, but not Vanille. Vanille is 13. Vanello is 12. Yeah, I think the optional summons would be available to get after Zanarkand, right before the final dungeon.
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Yojimbo is on this game as well. Yeah, if you do farm like the levels and complete your sphere grid using the monster arena before you go to the final boss, you're gonna be one-shotting everyone. It will be so easy. It will be a total joke. Especially if you get the break damage limit. The game would be a total joke except for the hidden bosses.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
It'll be so funny, but yeah, if you want the real challenge...
And contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age.
Yeah, so if you want a real challenge, just try to avoid the monster arena until you finish the game. Because it's gonna be a total joke.
There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Yes, that's gonna be a huge victory for the Besador. No, knowing what happened like on the past of Blitzball games and, you know, Waka's brother dying. Spoilers. Yeah, but it's pretty much mentioned in the start of the game, so not really spoilers.
And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed.
I didn't remember that he mentioned Amarok here. I mean, this early.
Not that you would remember any of this.
Okay. Now that I know the story of Shadowbringers, I think it would be better for me to choose the remember option. I think I chose this other one before. Yeah, remember is a very important word in this whole expansion. I'm gonna choose remember.
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
It's me with that sad face again.
There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
I know who he is, but I won't say anything.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Oh, this music. think MSQ is...
knew you could do it,
Oh.
dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Yeah, I still think MSQ is one of the best villains in all of the Final Fantasy games. Maybe another one would be Kefka. Well, Sephiroth, I don't know. Is he a good one? There are times that he's good, sometimes he's just annoying.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Here's my stalker again. Go away, Albert. Stalker.
I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for MSQ.
I'm gonna adjust the balance between the voice volume and background music. Maybe I need to change it. Make the voices even louder.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Come on, let's say, what's in the buns? Lane. First, I wanna go
the
up.
spirit. Come on then.
I wanna ride the ladder. I wanna be the first one.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Wow.
No one but me remembers that day.
That wow from the fairy tale anime. It's very iconic. Only I can see Albert.
Remembers
No one else
our
can see
journey
him.
and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Imagine if this was the rides in theme parks wherein everyone is just seated and then it would just go up and it would drop you down. Imagine if the ladder is like that. It'd be really funny. Okay, I'm up here. Okay, I'll just take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. I will be right back. Be back. Be back. And I am back. It's nice to hear that this is my favorite, like one of my favorite Shadowbringers music playing while I went out for break. Wait, I'm gonna adjust the volume thing. Let's make the voices louder. Okay. Doesn't feel like changing. Okay, that's it. I don't know if it would change the volume of voices in cutscenes. Or maybe just the voices while in combat. I don't know. So we'll see. Okay, so I'm on top of the area now. Wait, I'm just gonna get the ether current. I know there's one up here. I know it's somewhere around here. Is it here? Oh, why am I not using my ether compass? 105 jumps to the west. Oh wait, I think it's down there, not here. Yeah, I think it's down there. Jump. Is there a way here? Oh yeah, there it is. Found it. And is there any other close to me? 456 yums to the east. Okay, that's far. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's suck the off, you know? And here we finally are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alfino, Ziha, come up here. There's something I need you to see. Oh wait, I'm going up again. What could this be about? Okay. We are going up again. There's a village, Ziart, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Ziart. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target the figure, and inspect them with the left mouse button. Okay, I found him. Easy. Hello. Hey. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable with not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Okay, let's go to the village. Let's just jump down. Oh, jump! Oh no, I can't jump here. I jump there? I wanted to jump down. Okay, let's jump. Go! Go, chunkers! Critical Kai. Hello there, Critical Kai. Bye, Critical Kai. And ignore the enemies. We don't need to fight them yet. I like how majestic this music is. Oh, we reached the town. Fine victuals. I want that sausage. Come on, feed me. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. It's a nice looking ham. And a poke. Other big sausages. Okay, let's go. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. It's locked. I eat tuna. Half-empty cup. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Why do we have this half cup thing? Half cup philosophical thing here. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Don't leave the kettle on the stove unattended. That's dangerous. Wait, let me just check something. Oh. Thank you again for the book. Off the counter. wait. Let me just check something quickly. Okay. What news, sweetheart? Were you able to find anything of note? Yeah, they're leaving the kettle on the stove. And I like standing on the counter. I'm a LalaTuber. No one can stop me. People are definitely still living here, or I couldn't find our mysterious person, or maybe this place really is abandoned. Okay, so obviously this place is not abandoned, but I'm just gonna act stupid and choose the third one. Maybe this place really is abandoned. I don't think so, my friend. Well, there's no one to be seen. It's plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Someone's coming out. I say, aren't you the one to save my life? No, I remember you. Yeah, the one who gave us the paintbrush. You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. You remember. Wait, how did he get up here? If the ladder is broken and not used for a long time, how did he get up here? You remember, ever since we parted ways, I worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again. And here of all places. That's what he said. Yeah, how did he get up here? Did he just climb the cliff? I mean, we could have done that too. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hail and home. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Why do I look surprised? I look surprised. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. Ah, there's a tunnel. Hey, why didn't we use that one? Why did we have to repair the ladder if we could just use the tunnel? I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Go broke away from the earth. And just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. You skip over that dialogue. Yeah, I think some people skip the dialogues when it's non-voiced. I know some of my friends did that. But for me, since I last played this story 2 years ago, I forgot already. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Wait. Hi, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So, Bothra is a Sea Eater, and he's fled to Mount Gold. It's a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Crystal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to monitor the area. If we are to confront Bothra, we must find a way to reach Mount Gold. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Okay, I think one of my friends is gonna be doing a dungeon, so we're gonna shuffle things a bit. I'm gonna ask if they need a healer. Okay, so Del Chen here is the one, the leader of the party. So shout out to Del Chen. He's also lurking on my stream at the moment, but he's also live at the moment, so I'm gonna shout him out. If you want to see his point of view of the game, you can go check out his stream. I really appreciate it if you could show support as well. Leave a follow, leave a subscribe, whatever you want to do. He also plays a Lalafell. We are all Lalafells. And as you've seen, last night, Barry is also a Lalafell. We love our Lalafells. Yep, I'm ready. Okay, so let's just spice things up a bit. Take a break from doing the story quests and let's go for a dungeon. I made my way back to the Comlands and captured the fiends. Got the farplane wind to make death look nice. Yeah, prepare yourself for more Unalesca fight. You need all the preparations you need. I don't know if Reflect works. Not sure if Reflect works. Let's go for a dungeon. What dungeon is this? This is I'm the Porky part. Let's go, guys. Reflect helps her prevent using regen on the zombie party members. Yeah. Yeah, I already forgot the mechanic, but I remember, yeah, I remember Reflect was used in one of the bosses. Reflect is good. Kill it before it finishes the swarm! Dead. Kill the wolves. Okay, that is running. Is he gonna pull wall to wall? Yep, I think he is. No need to pull those. You can avoid aggroing those ones. Holy spam! Heal down. Gonna give you a regen. Holy spam again. No, I'm gonna use tier 1. Up you up. Oops, why did I use holy? That one is dead already. So, first boss. It's been a long time since I did this dungeon. It's very rare for me to get this on the random. Go down, go. Kill it. I think this is the one that we have to hide behind the pillars. The statues. Yeah. You have to hide behind Tiffany. You have to pass the tether to a statue. Yep. Yeah, but it's a bit late though. We got 3 stacks. I'm gonna leave a regen on the town and then use stone again. Oh, my dot is not refreshed. Hide behind. Nice. No, just stay. Benny, you're not gonna die, Tiffany, while I'm here. No one will die at my watch. No. I'm getting cleaved. I need to move. Healer adjust. Yeah, that was my bad. I shouldn't be standing there. No worries, Tiffany. I think to be good here. Let's holy spam. Oh, wait. Let's wait for the swarm ability. Boreal storm. Move away. Kill it. Oh wait. Towards 2. Hey, why do we turn here? We don't need to turn. We can go straight there. Oh! I didn't notice that. Sorry, Tiffany! No! No, okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Lol. Yeah, I stole the aggro after doing the race. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, wait, that's a problem when you're doing wall to wall. You need to keep on attacking. You need to keep on using your range attack to make sure that everything you pull is still with you. And also, given that this is a low-level dungeon, I don't have my venison yet. I don't have my lilies yet. So the only thing I could do is really leave a region or, you know, hard cast cures. I don't have Tetra as well. Yeah, I don't have any like OG series heals at this level. Maybe I should have used a holy. So at least it would stun the enemies. Let's go! Pull! Pull! Go away! Go! Go! Let's do it! Might of Bloom. What's this one? Oh yeah, that's a normal attack. Invisible, so we're gonna attack this. And then we're gonna expose this enemy. There. Three Pulse of Gloom. I think this is a raid one. Yep. Come on, you need to get the ads. You need to get the ads. Oh, invisible. You need to get the luminescence again, and there should be 2 boogeyman. Let's get this one and expose this one. Avoid the cone. Kill the boogeyman. Kill. No! No one's gonna die at my watch. Okay, then gonna expose this one. Nice. No, avoid. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, this is nope. This is useless items. Level 50 stuff. Oh, this one. I remember this one now. It's the ads gauntlet face. I think Del needs to spam more the AoE ability. What? Oh, because it's facing us. Heal that big one. No! I hate it that the low-level tank busters don't have cast bars. Just need to know when you have to do the defensive cooldown. Yeah, big one. Hands on me. Move away. Dead. I think this is the last set. I should have enough time. I remember how this was so, like a just-in-time thing before. Ah, this guy. I remember you. Okay, guys, let's do this. For Lalafell. Go, Lalafells! I think Del is talking to the chat at the moment. Yeah, he is. Okay, let's go. Blackout to do a raid wide. Wild card. I'm gonna leave dots, yep, to be fine. Enemy should be invulnerable. Yep, but I can leave a dot. It's so easy now. Like before, that AoE would reach almost near the end. Save me. Thank you. move away from Trump. Move away from the spinning thingies. Right wide. Kill it. I'm gonna leave a dot on the enemy. Hello, Rainbow! Welcome! How are you doing? Shout out to my VTuber mommy. Wait, I'm just gonna finish this boss. Hello! Okay, raid wide, blackout. Shout out to my VTuber parents. Oh, save me! Shout out to him. No, again. I'm dead. No, they didn't save me. No. Oh, boys. They didn't save me from the thing. You guys on the same server as Task? No, I think Task is playing on a North American data center. I think you're on. Are you on Crystal or Primal? I'm... I'm gonna continue MSQ. Yeah, Task was playing Final Fantasy X earlier. Yeah, got beat by a boss earlier. Yeah, you need to prepare for the rematch. You have to win next time. I'm excited for the collab event tomorrow, the Mario Kart thing. Shout out to Concon One. Really nice bunch of people. Go check them out. Go support any other Concon Buns who are live at the moment. Everyone's cool. Here, Emily is the mother bunny. My VTuber mommy. I am her first VTuber baby. So shout out to Emu and Rabbit for creating this wonderful model of mine. I wish you had Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart is a really fun game to play with other people. Any of you guys excited about anything from the Nintendo Direct announcement yesterday? No. You mean Task and I? I don't think so. I think Task is playing in one of the North American data center. Are you? I think you're on Primal? Or Crystal? I'm on... Well, my character... I have 3 characters, so... Oh yeah, I have 3 characters. I have on Gaia, I have on Elemental, and Ether. But yeah, I mean, once the data center travel comes, we can play together. I mean, you know, we can travel to different data centers when that comes. So until then, we are... Yeah. I don't have any Primal character. Mine's on Ether. On the North American. Well, someday we'll be able to play together, Task. Don't worry. Once we have the data center travel. I'll be playing with everyone. All of my friends. Yo! Echo is in Behemoth. Behemoth is also in Primal, I believe. You can play together. You're not allowed any more tasks. You can play with someone. I also know some friends who are in Primal as well. Yeah. Okay, let's continue with the main scenario. Yeah, someday, once the data center travel comes, we can play all together. Also, I don't need to maintain my alt characters anymore. I just need to play on my main. I should be able to play with everyone. Let's talk to Alice. In Mount Gold Shadow, Alice is eager to get on with the task. Ooh, new weapon. Yet another hapless soul that Alphinaud saved from mortal danger. I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Leon and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Wait, let me just check something. Okay, let's continue. Where are we going? Some up north. Who's Dumpler? Dumpler. Oh, we hear the majestic Judy music again. Dun, 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 dun. 8-man DRs. Oh, wait. Dell is asking for more. Which one? Trial? Trial? There? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm just waiting for Dale to respond. I don't know if, or wait. Before that, I can just continue with the cutscene. Talk to Alice. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind to ask to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. So here. Da, 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 da. Da, la, 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 la. Oh, no. I got chased by a hoodoo. Okay, I'm gonna summon my chocobo. I need to fight something here. Yes, this is the... I'm going to define that this is the official mount of Lalafell. If the Alagan Melon is the official minion of Lalafell, the Fat Cat is the official mount of Lalafell. And yes, I also like that this music just keeps on playing. I hate it when, you know, the battles in music just interrupts the good music. And I really like this music. Just the shooty music. I mentioned this on my previous streams that the first time I heard this song was from the job trailer of Shadowbringers. I really loved it when I first heard it there. Then I was thinking where or when in the game it will be played. And then when I got to play Shadowbringers, when we first tried to, you know, going to Luxembourg to save the Oracle of Light. That was when I first heard it. It was so good! I really love that moment. I am under attack. Wait. Okay, that one's dead. Come on, we're almost there. Just a few more push and we'll be at the end of 5.0. Boy. North. Avoid the cliff kites. I don't want to fight them. But I could just run away. Why am I trying to avoid? I could just run. Not like it. See? I can just run. Why are you so fast, Allison? Why are you here already? Floating mountain.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Lala should be able to ride people as a monk. Yes! 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 Please! We could ride anyone else. Yeah? Just like Nanamo is sitting on Raban's shoulders. We should be able to do that.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
3 Lalas in a trench coat. Yeah, that should be possible as well. But you have to be the smallest Lalafell possible. It would be weird if you're the tallest Lalafell like me. And then there would be 3. But I think that 3 Lalafell height should be the same height as a Rogadin or a Viera, maybe.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Get an airship with lots of lasers and cannons. Where did those come from?
There you are. Master
there.
Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
The Exarch is here!
And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
That's a lot of sin eaters! And there's that sexy one too. Oh no. The mama sin eater.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
They pronounce it as Machina, similar to how they pronounce it in Final Fantasy X.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop rung. Thither should we make our way.
I find it funny that whenever there's a cutscene that everyone talks to each other, everyone just walks away and leaves me behind. I'm always the last one to walk away. It actually got better with the later expansions. Back in the Realm Reborn, your character doesn't move. Like everyone just walks away and you're standing there. At least in later expansions, you follow them after a while. Yeah, don't chill, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm the only one who can teleport anyway, so... they can't use the ether, right? It's just weird that, you know, your character would be just, like, just stare blankly. Like, hey, guys, where are you going? Why are you leaving me behind? Okay, we're gonna be doing 8-man content. Da 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 da. Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 na na na. Let me check. Oh, they're still inviting 2 more people. Okay, let's continue with the cutscene. Well, the treaty should pop up even though I'm on the cutscene, so it should be fine. I didn't expect to see the choice here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we'll need to put our heads together. Got me a weapon. I'm gonna use all those stuff before I enter Mount Gold. Because I want to reset my glamour when I change my equipment. Because, you know, looking good is very important before you do dungeons. Also, this is my signature look now. I always have a signature look for the whole expansion for my white mage. I changed my glamour, my main glamour, for my white mage. This white mage is my main job. This is actually not the glamour I did when I played the whole Shadowbringers 2 years ago. I did this glamour to be my glamour for Endwalker. Yeah, so this is how I will look like for the whole main story of Endwalker. a darker, I forgot which one is it. Anyway, it's a darker glamour, you know, for the edgy feels of Shadowbringers. And also that's the reason why I have this face paint. I didn't have this face paint before Shadowbringers. I want that edgy look. A gigantic undertaking. LSA would share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
Amaro will just die.
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
I think we're complete already. Wait, let me just finish this cutscene.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Yeah.
In the form of a Talos.
Under the mountain,
a Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
You can make it.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Kill the giant golem!
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
Don't worry, we have all the people we need.
Down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough.
Yes, I agree. It is a weird idea, but it works.
The stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
I mean, if it was me, I would build a giant staircase made out of stone.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, bacon solves everything in life. I agree with that.
Well,
bacon is so good.
Yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talos of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
We have the Pixies.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Yes, bacon.
That being
Concon
the
is so
case,
important.
I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Of course,
But
we're
that's
good.
just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Yes, we're the hero of
are
Norvrand.
you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Because we're friendly. That's why we have so many friends. We're the warriors of darkness. Okay, the saviors of the world, adventurers of knowing. The artist Alpino and his assistants. Okay, I am the artist Alpino and his assistant. Finally, a funny
dearest,
answer.
have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
Of course. That's so
So, as
funny.
you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Sorry, Del, if
Norvrant
I'm
is
taking so
counting on
long.
you.
This is such a
Heir
funny
to Daedalus
cutscene.
Stoneworks.
Yeah.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Yeah, she trusts us a lot. That was so funny.
I take it
I don't
we will be
remember which
assisting
one I
Master
chose
Chai,
back
though I am
then.
quite sure he has everything under control.
I think the cutscene should be done soon. We are the Alfino and his assistants. Okay. I think I'm ready. Okay, ready. Yep, no worries, Vicar. Thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I noticed that you did mention last night on Barry's stream that you were about to sleep, but I still saw you like tweeting all night. Hope you have a good rest. See you again next time. Thank you. Really appreciate you being here. Hope to see you again. Ow! Titan. Titan. Hey, who's the main tank? Or Del is the main tank? It is just hard. Yeah, we were doing extreme with Barry last night. I need to redeem myself. I should not die. Edge. Boy. BB. No, BB. Landslide. Wait. Last one would be in the middle. Move to the exploded ones. Move away from landslide. Move to the edge. Kill the Titan's heart. Wait for landslide. No! No! Oh. The platform is still big enough. That's fine. Yeah, I remember last night the gal got broken too early and died from the landslide. Okay, kill it. Titan. Okay, middle. Move to the left. Wait for landslide. Wait for explosion, move to the middle. Move away. Kill it! Don't need to save me anymore. Dun 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 dun. Are we doing more content? Just waiting for the answer. Asking Del if we're gonna be doing more 8-man content. Normal rates and alliance rates. Dun 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 dun. Yes, I'm ready. Dun la la. Dun 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 dun. We are doing normal raids first. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, which Judy are we going to get? Oh, this is Alexander 1, I think. Yeah, piece of the fodder. The first boss of the Alexander raid. Wait, Del is the main tank. I'm gonna move him to the 3rd position so I can easily heal him. Fast. Perfect opening. The White Mage opening is so easy. It's the easiest opener of all jobs. Although it depends, some of the bosses would require different White Mage openers. Some of the bosses require you to use Temperance. Although I don't have Temperance on this level yet, because Alexander raids are level 60, and Temperance is a level 80 ability. Okay, Cat Jam. Anyone on chat can spam the Cat Jam emote. La 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 la. I love the Alexander battle music. Oh wait. There should be the other boss coming out around 15%. Well, it used to be at a higher HP, but now that since this is an old content, everyone just becomes too strong. Okay, there we go. Here comes the second boss. Normally they should die around the same time. Because if the other one dies, the other one would cast self-destruct. And it would wipe the whole party if you don't self-detonate. 5%. No, 1%. Dead. Time to leave the party. I don't want to get to the rubbish. I feel bad for the person who is getting all those rubbish items. Okay, we're waiting for the next queue. Should be Alliance Raid. The Alliance Raids, so the difference of normal raids and Alliance Raids. Normal raids is 8-man content. That would be 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 damage dealers. For Alliance Raids, that would be 3 tanks, 6 healers, and all the rest are damage dealers. That's 24 men. Okay, yep. Cheat. Wait, someone left? Oh, Van Brightside doesn't want to do Alliance Raids. Dun, 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 dun. Are we recruiting for an 8th member? Yeah, so what happens for when doing... Oh, someone's leaving as well. Continue MSQ first. Wait. Do next cutscene first while waiting for 2 more people. Let's talk to Chinese. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land. The knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Oh, there's a settlement up there. What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? Yes, we found them. But those people have every reason to load a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Okay, fine. I think we're going in. I think we're going in with 6 people. I'm gonna have the remaining 2 members plus 16 people. 18 people random. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if they're gonna be queuing or not. Are they queuing? Oh, there we go. Minutes. I'm gonna restart that cutscene after I get back. La 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 la. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, which Alliance raid are we getting? Oh, Circus Tower. Okay, so for anyone in chat who is familiar with Final Fantasy III, the Crystal Tower, this place would be, he reminded you of that one. The music here is a remix of the Crystal Tower music in Final Fantasy III. And even this place is modeled after that one. Crystal Tower. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3. If I'm not mistaken. I hope I'm not mistaken. I don't want to be like spewing random false info here. But I think it is from Final Fantasy 3. Oh wait, we're Alliance B. Yeah, same. Yeah, Crystal Tower is the Alliance raid for A Realm Reborn. The 24-man raid of A Realm Reborn. But with Shadowbringers coming in, they made Crystal Tower questline to be required. I think it's required now. So you would know why once you reach Shadowbringers, why they made this required. Yeah, but before this was just optional content. Da 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 da. If you could search on YouTube like a Final Fantasy 3 Crystal Tower, the theme would be very similar to this. Da 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 na 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 na. I hope everyone knows what to do with this boss. Wait, when you get lots of people that don't know what to do with this boss, sometimes we get the wipe. Especially when I and when a lot of sprouts. Hey guys, take your balls to the towers, please. Have you done the 24-man for Heavensward as well? Those are really nice as well. The Alliance raids of Heavensward are based on Final Fantasy IX. You would be fighting Ozma in one of the raids. Oh wait, I need to do. Oh, I need to go here. Also, the second Alliance raid in Heavensward, the theme there is a remix of the FF9 battle theme. Come on, fire people! Don't explode the fire inside the water! You need to bring the fire close to the frozen people. Don't make it explode inside the water. Because we need the water for this ability, Ancient Flare. Da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 na. Okay, no one died. Very good. I hope I am not missing the music experience for you guys when I try to hum the background music. Sorry, I just like the music. Also, fun fact, all of the Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack is available for playing on Spotify. So just search for Final Fantasy 14. All of the soundtrack up to Shadowbringers are available. I think except for the newest ones. Someday they will be available. Of course, the newest one are still on sale. You can buy the Blu-ray disc. But someday they would become available on Spotify as well. And for anyone who is streaming Final Fantasy 14, you are actually allowed to use any Final Fantasy 14 content on any Final Fantasy 14 stream. So for example, you do a podcast of Final Fantasy 14, you can play soundtrack in your podcast. Okay, kill it. I remember days when this raid was hard. Now it is so easy. Not just because everyone knows what to do, but the item level syncing, it's not as, everyone's just still too strong. Because if I remember correctly, you're gonna be synced down to item level 130, but this content is expected to be done on like item level 60 or 70, I think. I farm and I will next. Content, gonna get food. No worries, enjoy food. Hope you have a good dinner. And stuff yourself up. Get that energy. So these guys are so easy. These ones dive really fast. Why are the guys standing it so far from each other? I'm gonna move away because the red dragon is gonna come down. Move away. Boom. Right! Why did it face me? Oh, there's one more ad. Go! Ascend the crystal tower! Here's the red carpet. We're nearing the top. Just 2 more bosses. La 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 la. Amon. That item. Kill the experimental byproduct number 66. Okay, I'm gonna drag the ball to this one. Hey, why is the ball not moving? Come on, ball. Just gonna Neo Medica 2 in the middle. Kill the experimental byproduct again. Hey, wait, what's that exploding thing? Okay, take your purple balls on the concons. Hey, where's Tiffany? Oh, he's on the other side. Okay, time to kill the small concons and kill the snake. Kill the concon. Okay, Time to heal people. There should be curtain call soon. Yep. La 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 la. Okay. Time to hide behind the ice block for the curtain call. Hey Del, you have to come back here. Nice. No one died. Everyone's so bro. I have it already. Let's go up. One last boss. La-la. Welcome to the seat of sacrifice. Oops, wrong boss. Anybody watching cutscenes? Yep, there are 2 people watching cutscenes. Here they come. Let's go! I think this music is also a remix of one of the old music in the old Final Fantasy games. Wait, everyone has to be inside a yellow circle. Yeah, nice. Okay, B group goes north. Well, not north, it's west. But yeah, I mean... boss relative north. Which is where the throne is. Heal the Starfall Circle. Nice. Inside. Wait for Quagga. Move away. Okay, go throne relative north again. Heal these 2. And then go back to the Starfall Circle. Let's leave the other ones, the other guys. Should be enough DPS to kill them all. Nice. Let's go! Okay, wait for Quagga. Move away. Anyone gonna do the limit break? Nice. Hey, we don't have a melee yet. Everyone's range or caster. Nice. Da, 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 da. I think we're done. We did the trials, we did NRs and ARs. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna leave party now. And let's redo this cutscene. Okay, that one is done. We already read that earlier. That one as well. Yep, done with that. Yeah, done with that. Okay, yeah, here, we continue here. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that rally lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Oh dear, Starling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Zihar. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother, he responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stroke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chinese. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Encourage Chinese. Chinese is playing with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. Alfino once struggled to collect firewood. Tulia is counting on you as well, or you're a genius, you can do this. Well, Tulia told us that it shouldn't be the one that's obvious, so definitely not the third one. I will choose the second one, because that's more of a praise than the other one. Because Alfino, having struggles means like, just deal with it, someone else having more trouble than you. I don't think that's a good one. So let's go with the second one. Tulia is counting on you as well. Hey, you got it. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? Chinese is playing with self-doubt. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. And they're not badly likely to give it. Crystal's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you forgot him. We essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Okay, definitely not the don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. That's too obvious. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Or you don't know until you apologize, I'll come with you. I'm gonna go with the last option. Things won't improve them by themselves. You have to take the first step. Nice. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurl stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Chinese still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. Wait, let me just check something. Okay. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, to think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. Okay, definitely not the third one. I'm gonna go for the first one. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is, It's simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. China still harbors some misgivings. But realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Fothry and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash these hordes of eaters and we'll meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together, or I'll protect you, I'll protect everyone, or we could build towers for battle. I'll go with the first one, then we'll go together. Oh, what? Okay, that's the wrong one. Oh, so I can die with you. How very kind of you to offer. But if it's all the same, I'd rather keep on living. China still harbors some misgivings. How can you remain so optimistic throughout all this? It's downright tiring. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? Did you choose that I got roped into it? Because I live for adventure, to protect those I love, I'm gonna choose the... Oh, come on. I think the first one is so obvious. To protect those I love, so I'm gonna go because I live for adventure. Oh, there we go. Adventure, such a strange word coming from my lips. I used to have a sense of adventure too. Strove to challenge myself. Whenever did I lose it? China still harbors some misgivings. You failed to encourage China. Speak with your China dragon. Okay, I guess I missed that one. I think you have to get a perfect set of answers. Okay, I'm gonna speed through this. And we do that one single dialogue. Okay, come on. Skip. Skip this one. Okay. Dulia is counting on you as well. The second one is... yeah. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Yeah, this is the one that I made a mistake. So it's not the first one, it's not the third one, definitely, because that's too obvious, so I'll go for the second one. Oh, there we go. Oops, why didn't I raise that one? That's a new dialogue option. Yeah, but whatever, let's go. This would be... Oh, so not the we'll go together thing, right? Probably not this one. Should I do this? Can I try this one? Okay, let's try that one. That seems correct. I see what you did there. It's how you win over the masses. With that irrepressible aura of dependability. Oh. Hello there, Sono! Welcome back to my stream. How are you doing today? But very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I am assured in spite of myself I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else. So yeah, I'm still continuing to maintain our request of Shadowbringers. I'm almost near the end of 5.0. And China is burning with motivation. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Sono. Shout out to Sono. Sono is also streaming Final Fantasy 14 and Dragon Quest Millionaires. So yeah, go check him out. Leave a follow, give a sub, drop some bits, whatever you can do to support. Really appreciate that. Thank you again, Sono, for the sub. It tasks in a microwave banquet of mashed potatoes and spicy tenders. Oh, nice! That sounds so good. I'm actually craving for some hash browns. I have some frozen hash browns. I think I might eat some hash browns later. Thank you, Soda, for the sub. We're so close to our goal. I think we're at 39 now. 39. 11 more for the next emote slot. Let's go. Okay, let's continue reading this one. Yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Crystal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yomor. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. We just boosted his morale and now he's down again. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. I'm thinking, when was the first time we heard this background music in game? Let me think. When did we first hear about this? I know it was played at the end of the Omega Raid final cutscenes. But I don't know if it was played before that. Anyway. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days. You'll be the first to see your Talos. Come on, let's build that giant thing. And you shall be my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I am glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? had a really pushy healer in X roulette today. Expert roulette. They kept rescuing me to force larger pulls even when I'm relatively fresh to Gunbreaker. Yeah, that's a problem I see on the North American data center. It's something that I don't understand why the North American data center is so like so obsessed with wall-to-wall pull. I don't know why. I mean, people would just be like, yeah, because it's efficient, we can clear the dungeon so fast. I mean, we could clear it in 15 minutes. But imagine if the tank is not comfortable and you will just wipe again and again. Then obviously that will take longer than if the tank would just pull one pack at a time. It's something that I really don't understand. So I had that experience when I was leveling my character on Ether. My experience in Gaia, since I play on a Japanese data center, Gaia is a data center that's mostly populated by Japanese players. It's not the case. Normally, tanks would pull one pack at a time at first, and when they see that the healer is comfortable, then the tank would be pulling more. But it's not the healer or DPS trying to pull for the tank. It's always the tank adjusting to the party. So normally for the first pull, the tank would just pull one group. If you see that the healer can, do it, or the DPS can just kill it easily, then the tank would start pulling in more. And now that I'm here on Elemental, so now that I'm here on Elemental, which is also a Japanese data center, but there are a lot of English players here, I can see that the culture of the people, the players here, are in the middle of a pure Japanese data center and the North American data centers. So some people here are also obsessed about wall-to-wall pulls, but not to the point that they would pull for the tank. It's more of the tank wanting to do wall-to-walls. Really don't know. I mean, how much time do you save anyway? 2 minutes? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Come on, it's not that much. I mean, what is an extra 5 minutes in the dungeon? It's really something that I don't understand with the North American data center culture. So yeah, apologies for anyone who is on the North American data center. I know I am generalizing you, but this was my experience when I leveled my Ether character. So please bear with my rants. Well, it also happens like when doing Savage or Extreme Trials. Like the Japanese data center, like on my main, on Gaia, the strategies that we're using are focused on, the safe strategies. It may be slower, it may be low on uptime, there would be times that the melee DPS would be far away from the boss. And I don't know, the North American data center is just so obsessed with uptime. Like, now we have to be 100% uptime, we have to be maximizing our DPS, we have to be parsing orange or pink. I don't know, they just have this obsession with numbers. So, so what I observe is the North American data center concept of optimized runs is high uptime and pulling everything as much as you can and doing AoE and killing everything so quickly. In the Japanese data centers, the concept of optimization is everyone stays alive and everyone survives the whole thing. So it's different. I mean, yes, you guys are so obsessed with DPS or damage, high damage numbers. But if someone is dead, that's technically 0 damage. Yes, exactly. What's lower than that? Breathing and dying. If you're dead, you deal 0 damage. And when you get rest, you get the debuff, which lowers your damage. It's something that I really don't understand. Yeah, sorry for the rant, but it's just, you know, it's really something that I always am very, very critical about. Yeah, but so far, my experience here in Elemental is somewhere in between my experience in Gaia and the North American data centers, which my character is an Ether. Just let the people play how they want. If the tank is not comfortable with large pulls, just go with the tank. Like I said, what is another 5 to 10 minutes inside the dungeon? Okay, let's continue. Enough of that, friend. Yeah, but that really sucks, Sona. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Cool by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. Oh wait, I just noticed last message. I haven't played enough to know what's going on. Well, you would see that mostly in endgame content. Level 80 dungeons, some trials, raids. I don't know. But it also exists on lower levels. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Oh, wait. Oh, Emirates, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Wait, running out of Emirates. Welcome, hooray. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Kenna Bridges. Okay, so this is the new game, right? This is the new game. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, I met Emirates from a common friend streamer. He also plays rhythm games. So Emirates has been playing Project Diva. I play other rhythm games. I also play Project Diva, but I'm bad at it. So yeah. Oh, you stream went good. That's very nice. Again, welcome. Yes, just to give an introduction to everyone who doesn't know me. My name is Zheart. You can call me Zheart. You can call me Z. Play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. So you can see my VTuber model is actually my LalaTuber character. So if any of you guys play Final Fantasy XIV, you would recognize I am a LalaTuber. I play a lot of games, so different kinds of games. So my main game is Final Fantasy XIV, but I play a lot of different games as long as it's not PvP. I don't do shooter games. I don't do MOBAs. I don't do horror games. But but the rest of the genre, I mean, I could play. I play a lot of different ones. Yes, thank you. Welcome again. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. To everyone on my chat who doesn't know Emirates yet, please go check him out. Leave a like, leave a follow, subscribe, drop some bits, or whatever form of support you can give. I would really appreciate that. Again, welcome! Hope you enjoy watching. I'm just continuing my progress on the Shadowbringers main story. So just to give a background, I've already done this story on my main character. This is the third time I'm doing it. I just want to redo the story before the next expansion comes out on the 23rd of November. Yeah. Hope you enjoy. Okay, let's continue reading the dialogues. Yeah, I've been reading the non-voice voice-acted dialogues in this game. Why my progress is quite slow, but at least I could give my take on how people have been, talking to each other. Thank you for the follow. Good games well played. Thank you. Yes, new expansion is coming out on November. End of November. I'm so excited for that one. Oh wait, my VTuber app crashed. My character stopped moving. Wait. Wait, I'm gonna fix it. Okay, my VTuber should be moving again. Yes, I'm so excited to continue Z-Heart's story. Or the Warrior of Flatstone. And so, yep, all of the earnings from this channel, all the subs, all the bits, all the donations would be used for improving this channel. So just to tell everyone what's happening at the moment, I am in the process of commissioning new emotes. So hopefully we will get those emotes in maybe 2-3 weeks time. I'm also in the process of commissioning background music for my channel, which I'm gonna be using for my intros or outros. So those are the things that I'm in the process. Thank you for the wow thing. Thank you. Yeah, this music is so sad. Yeah, so Shadowbringers stories, majority of it is sad actually. It's a very dark themed storyline. Okay, guys, let's continue reading the dialogue. Hope you enjoy watching. Again, thank you Emirax for the raid, and thank you Good Games Well Played for the follow. Let's continue. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You've every right to be upset. Othri's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. Yeah, you're so nice, Emirax. Thank you again. But we know now that what we did to you, to fool many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. We see our friends to Mount Gold. We're going to Mount Gold! Okay, here comes the majestic music again. It's not sad anymore. You have my word! I'll set to work on a design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of the Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. That is me. The cute LalaTuber. Oh, I got new armor. Nice. Someone said something. It changed my mind on LalaTuber. Yes, LalaTubers are lovables. They're so cute. Ah! Wicked White! Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Okay. I know the answer is the heart, but as everyone here on chat knows, on this playthrough I've been choosing all the funny or the stupid answers. I'm gonna choose the second one. I'm gonna act like I don't know it. What is it? The heart! The god's damn valley heart. Without one, a Talos is just a hunk of rock. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Okay, let's talk Crystal. Meet the foes. Crystal knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tolts, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. You explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tholls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zama, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty Lally Ho. Permit me to join you, Zihart. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Let's go! Let's meet the Tholls. Go! Be on the northwest. Here's my character for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Riding a fat cat. Go! Ignore the enemies, we don't need to fight them. Run! Run, LalaTuber, run! Yes, if anyone is interested in playing Final Fantasy XIV, there's a free trial, which includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, which is the first expansion, and you can level all jobs up to level 60 with no time restrictions. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today at freetrial.finalfantasy14.com. No, that was not scripted. I memorized it already. I've said that so many times. Okay. Alright, now that we're here, Doctor, first Alexa. So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Gristarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally-ho! Okay, like I said, I'm gonna choose the funny answer. I'm not gonna say lally-ho or lally-hoo or lally-ho question. I'm gonna just say, what did you just call me? Okay, what did you just call me? It's a greeting, lad. A lally-ho for a lally-ho. That's the way it works. Come, let's try it again. Lally-ho! Okay. I'm gonna choose the hesitant one. Lally-ho. Look at my face. Feels like I'm so forced to do it. Okay, Exarch, do it as well. Not bad, not bad. There's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what happened to your helm? Oh yeah, because Lalafels in this world are the dwarves. So pretty much these dwarves are also Lalafels like me. And it's in their customs that everyone should be wearing their helmets and not removing them. If a dwarf removes their helm, they're gonna be cast away from their community. So it's very weird for them to see a Lalafell or a dwarf that doesn't have a helm like me. I'm curious what the dialogue would be here if I'm not a Lalafell. Okay. At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with Chief Samot? Why, yes you may. I am Samot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Okay. Go and attune to the ether ride. So we can teleport here later. Yeah, so for anyone who hasn't visited this area, this area has houses that are specific to can only be accessed by Lalafels. But I need to find the entrance. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, there is a house here that's only accessible by Lalafels. Wait, I forgot where it is. I think it's this one, the one in the middle, right? Oh, this is the entrance. Okay, found it. Yeah, so this building. So since this is a settlement for the dwarves, so similar to Lalafels, so the size of their houses matches their height. I mean, our height. Yeah, so this house is only accessible by Lalafels. Okay? If anyone is too tall to enter here, they can't enter. They won't be allowed to enter. Then I can enter and do anything inside just fine. See? I can eat with the dwarves. And I sit here. Hello there, dwarves. What are you eating? Gonna be leaving a lurk. Find some league with folks. No worries. Thank you, Pass. Thank you again for the raid earlier. We really appreciate that. And enjoy your league. Hope you win. Hope you win. Let's get out of the house. Okay, let's continue. Hope to win your matches. I'm not good at league, so I don't know how. Yeah. I'm bad at MOBA. Let's talk to Samut. Listen well. As you know, we're mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the three traits of all good miners can do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner! Oh boy. Now, look on my helmet. Mark its features well. You will be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves, as where them's what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Okay. Let's go here. Park observer. Right. Okay. Laddie ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I am sure you've been told, the 3D Mine Runner, you use the slingshot to shoot them as where the wrong help. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? I don't need practice. Come on. Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helmet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target the dwarf, and use the slingshot with the left mouse button. Okay, let's wait. Wait, that's one, it's different. Let's just wait for that one to come up. Come on! Oh. I missed the first one. Nice shooting! Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? And this is pretty much shoot the dwarf that doesn't wear the same helmet as them. Hi! That's the way! Next time, it's the trial for truth. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial? Right this way then. This time, they'll be them as wear the right. Now, should you shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. Okay, it's pretty much the same mechanics. Should not hit the same. Too fast. Nope. should be the one here. Gotcha. Well done. Fine show of discernment and dexterity. Easy. First try. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. Okay, let's go. Hello there, Samot. I'm done with the trial. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. This plane, you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. New pants. I'm gonna use all those items before I enter Mount Boom. A digging we will go. Stamot has 4 on his mind. Did you know that Colusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. Stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. No place is surer than Duragar's tomb. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the gods. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them gods. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens, but then we'd be here forever and that won't get us nowhere. What it was that who is this? You want the Earthseed? You've got to deal with the gods. Reckon you're up to the challenge? Of course I am. Let's go. We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, help you find your way. I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Korut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Colusia? No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here Korut, young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was stick, it'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please let me go with you. What am I gonna choose? I take care of you, you take care of the world. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Both are serious answers. Okay, I'm just gonna choose the first one then. I take care of you, you take care of the world. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take root, far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe, so, will you? We will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. So, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. before we enter the solo duty, I'm gonna take a really short break. I'm gonna take some toilet break. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. I will be back. You guys stick around. And I am back! Let's do this! Let's do this solo duty! Hope everyone is having a great day. It's almost 4 in the afternoon on a Saturday morning. And we're about 5 hours into the stream. Let's go! Let's continue. The Dwargar's tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Let's go. Escort Kurt. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. Okay, go. It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Speak of the devils, CR. The one on the left is yours. Okay. I could have killed them both, but see that court comes to no harm. I mean, I could kill them both, but you said this one is fine, so fine. Kill! Die! Die, Seed Eater, die! Amazing! You two are really strong! Okay. And maybe there's Zero. The Zero is a great hero in the land. So, come on, why is the dialogue so fast? He's a great hero in the land whence she hails. Some would say the greatest. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Seahart. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. Okay, more of them. Stay behind that cord, yes, please. Don't die. Let's try to make sure. Let's get that one. Yes, use cover. Nice. Zero, focus on the enemy. I will protect our charge. Okay. Sure. Don't die, Exarch. Gonna give you a regen. Gonna kill that forgiving deceit. Die forgiving flattery and deceit. One last. One more. One more Sin Eater. Die! Phew, I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Seahart is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Yes, I'm a one-man, one-woman team. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I say the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other, anyway? Well... Wow! There's even more of them! This is too close to amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. Okay, I'm gonna bring it closer to the Exarch so we can just AoE them down. Stand holy! Ah, come on, where is that AoE? Just coming out. Okay, I'm gonna use the latest misery and this should die. Yep. Hurry, this way. We're going here, right? How much further to the cave? Not far, it's just past this rise. I believe I see it. No more Sin Eaters. Wah! Again! It appears we are surrounded. And let's just leave a shield to myself and some regions. Oh, nice Exarch. Yep, I'm gonna keep them inside the blue AoE. Kill them all. Hey, where's your ability? Oh, there we go. I was waiting for the ability to resolve. It's done. Let's press on. Right. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Ah! More Sin Eaters. Just as we're about to get there. One last push, then shall we, Seahart? Let's do it. Ah, Crystal Tower music. So nice. Okay. I will shield Korut. Give the eaters everything you have. Sure, of course. As we always do. Just gonna leave a bubble here. Asylum. I could just stand inside and do DPS. I could leave a region on myself as well. Leave a venison as well. I'm gonna throw them out, so just in case they do a large circular AoE, they won't reach Korut. One more. Let's stand here, away from Korut. Gonna use, what do I call this again? Lucid Dreaming. Why do I keep forgetting the names of my stuff? I just know what the icons do. Why do I keep forgetting the names? Oh wait, stack. Nice. Kill those small ones. No, don't stack with me. Move away from me. Kill it. Almost dead. Okay, dead. Nice. Good job, guys. Oh wait, there's one. Are you gonna block it? Nice. No! Korut. I'm gonna pull it away. It appears the commotion drew this one out. The art time to bring all to bear. Sure, let's kill it. Easy. This is similar to one of the earlier bosses, but the good thing about this one is it shows the telegraph of the abilities. A similar monster to this one didn't have telegraphs. Down for the count. Scripted. Oh no, it's scripted. I think not. I get shields. Nice. Why does the exarch have benediction? He's so OP. Move away. Tail swing, move away. Oh, Korut is just hiding behind the rock. Okay, but he's gonna be safe there. Immolation. Sessional. Come on, 15%. Gonna die soon. Let's go. 9%. Three, 2, 1. Dead. Okay. Now they're Korut. You're safe. We're alive. We're alive. Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Yes. The two regards too. Korut is eager to step into the relative safety of the cave. me, please. I will take you to Durgar's Pillow, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Okay, let's go in and try to avoid enemies as we can. I know there's a ether current somewhere inside here. 237 northeast. Wait, is this a cave? Oh no, this is not it. I moved in too early. It should be the one, the next one, the bigger one. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Okay, stop the exit. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the Tua. Ah, there. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korod. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the earth seed? I'll pick up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then... He's gone. Ha! You can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Korod cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some of you Gogs from the field. To that end, Ring powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Baxen Law. Okay, we used it in Yulmore too, or Thancred had some too. They're the same. I'm just gonna use, I'm gonna choose the second one. Thancred has some too. Why are you surprised that Thancred has them? Truly? It seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of green powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment. Okay, come on, give it to me. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all of the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it on you. I have 3 minutes. Let's go. Where is the... Oh, I found the ether current. Okay, I'm gonna give you the green powder. Time to sleep, Gog Dwarf. Ah, can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Okay. Next one. use on this cog dwarf. All work and no ill makes something a something, and I'm spent. Okay, where's the third one? Oh, found the third one. So drowsy, not safe to work when browsy. Better get some rest. Okay, well, we still have time for the invisibility buff. We're gonna get the ether turn. I see it. Okay, got one. And let's head back to the crystal extract. We're done here. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Korot's return. I'm back. That's a lot. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough? Or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korot. Let us carry this back to... Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Goes there. Wow! That's glad! Chief of the Gogs! You're one of the thoughts! I see! Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but false scum skulking about? It's a spineless act fitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped hip. Cog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's glass. Impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you thoughts have hanging from your faces. Dwarf versus dwarf. Yeah! Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. There are few perchance of some dream powder left. Enough to put an end to this, or we shouldn't interrupt their conversation, but this was beginning to get interesting. Okay, I'm gonna choose the third one. But this was beginning to get interesting. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. What the swimming? He's down. Snoring. Forgive me, Korot, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just, when it comes to the cogs, I can't help but see red. You need not apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. we have what we came for. However, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Inside the Crystal Exarch, rich veins of hope. The Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Court back to Tomra? Yep, leave it to me. My thanks, sweetheart. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Okay, so why are we leaving this now? Oh wait, the Crystal Elixir is the one bringing that one. Okay, so we can teleport back to Tomra. Okay, there, I can see quests for the Ether Currents. Do you have it? Nope, not this one. I think this one is the one unlocking the near rates. But that would be after the end of 5.0. Okay, this one is the Ether Current. A disagreeable dwarf. Biot welcomes you to the village of Tomra. Scuff my helm. It ain't that foreign dwarf we've been hearing about. Whoa. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lally ho. I'm gonna use the quiet one. To be expected, I suppose. Outsiders might never get the greeting right the first time. Never mind. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lallies and his hosts. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk, flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lallyho gets a lallyho, or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, she does. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lives go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. Do not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, Ronan. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting. That's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. I think this is the one that's gonna be unlocking the dwarves. What do you call this? Beast Fraggus. But I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm probably not gonna do on this spot. Okay, hello there, Biot, and Ronit. Look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? Okay, which one am I gonna say? Lally-ho, hi-ho, or rally-ho? I'm gonna choose hi-ho. Hi-ho. Huh? That's not how we... Huh. Lally. Oh, Ronit, my lad. You can do better than that. Heads up. Eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronan, is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh no, it's just, I sorta lost my hammer. You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronan's hammer has been in the family for generations. Oh, hello there, honey and Rubik. Yes, and lost hammer. Welcome, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream. Okay, let's continue reading. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Lost his hammer. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Right. Why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. No worries, no worries. Glad that you're taking some, proper break and doing work. Hope your commissions are doing well. And that you are well as well. Here I am, just running through the Shadowbringer story for the third time. I just want to refresh my experience before Endwalker comes in November. Let's stop to this affable Osworth. You want words with me then? Okay. I always choose the funny answer, so I'm gonna keep on the Eorzean greeting rather than the Dwarven one. She's trying to tell me something. I just know it. Okay, fine. It looks like it's required to do a Dwarven greeting. Fine. Oh, that's a fine lally-ho you got there, lass. Okay. Ronan? That sulky sprout lost old Watts' hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe the old General Dwarf picked it up. It's time I was getting back to work, then. Good day to you, stranger. Wait a minute. Oh, thank you for the follow. I win. You're now a follower of LalaTuber. Okay, so just in case you are wondering who LalaTuber is. Okay. Oh yeah, my character, that's my backstory. I'm the almighty LalaTuber goddess of all Lalafos. But I got betrayed and got heated down to the mortal world as a warrior of light. Someday I will have my strength again. And I will return and bring calamity to those who wrong the master race, which is LalaTuber. LalaTuber master race. Hello there, Zero, welcome back. How is your PNG tuber coming along? I saw your in-progress drawing of your PNG tuber. Looks very nice. I'm excited to see the final one. Let us continue and look for the hammer and give it to Ronan. No worries, Zero. You're talking to me? Okay, I'm gonna give a Dwarven greeting now. Looks like it's required anyway. What's this? Perfect lally-ho! You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up? I reckon I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronan? Keep thinking that I saw in the background, but this is the game. It's this game. Oh yeah. Yeah, this music is pretty nice. It's the solo Judy background music for Shadowbringers. Yeah. it's very majestic. Yeah, so yeah, it's being used for key parts of the Shadowbringer story. I really love this music. And the good thing is, in this part of the story, they just keep on playing this music the whole time. Because this is kind of a turning point in the story. Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? Okay, yeah, give me the hammer. That's my part done, then. Okay, time to give Ronit the hammer. Yeah, so, yeah, technically this is a turning point in the story, but I'm only doing side quests at the moment just to... since I'm already on this town anyway, so... yeah. Yeah, normally if you just go here, you will be hearing a different background music. Hey, Ronit! I have your hammer. Huh? Why are you still here? Because I have your hammer. Here. Wait, this is my hammer. Wow. Would you look at that? You see, Ronit? Give the right and proper greeting and folk be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you have a thing or two to learn from Zeehart here? Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean, to be a famous being myself someday. So I'd best not lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Zeehart, but he could sure use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. But we're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. This road is a bit tsundere. Sounds like I want to be friends with you. Oh boy. So, now what? Yes, I got what I want. I got my ether current. That's all I need. And I think the next quest would be, this is for unlocking the Dwarven Beast, right? Not gonna do it now. Okay. Let's continue with the main story. Hello there, Samus. Lally-ho, glad you're back. And in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. Exarch on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that. Young Korot was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bitter folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered up top rung. Alrighty, go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Yes, let's go. Let us go to top rung. I'm gonna ride the chonkers again. Go, run, chonkers, run. I'm just gonna face myself in the direction of top rung. Let's go. Avoid the enemy. Don't care about them. Go, chonkers! Dun dun da da da. Dun dun da da da. Dun dun da da da. Dun dun da da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, let's go. We're almost there. Look, sweetheart, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers, Tancred and Marine, recruited or being escorted to the worksite. By both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So, as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Hey, I got some pickaxes from the dwarves. Yes, pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Oh, hello there, Run. Hello again, Run. Miss me? Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? No, I'm here to give you your pickaxe. Oh, you clearly weren't. And now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. It's so nice to see that everyone we helped along the way are now here. And they're gonna be helping us. So nice. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Oh no, it's those worms again. I don't want to eat those worms again. Nope. Nope. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. No, don't make my character eat those worms again. Greetings, Ziard. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After Night returned to Almoreng, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along with but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believe in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. So happy to see everyone. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump fur. No, don't feed me worms. Come on. Okay, let's give big access to the other guys. Hello, Magnus. It's me. We've come, sweetheart. In case you're wondering, Lucian is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone on ahead. But he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. I have your big axes. Wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So, let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off. And when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant talus comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine! I still thinking about trolleys until now. Oh boy. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the talus is for? Who the hell else would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. We just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. He's so obsessed with trolleys. Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Okay, there's one more group to give the big access. Oh, it's Kaishir and the gang. Hello, Kaishir. Miss me? We're ready to do our bit, sweetheart. We just need two to do it with. Yep, I have your big access. Big access. Loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Imagine that lady over there. She was wearing a fancy dress, and she's gonna be doing hard work using a pickaxe. I can't imagine her doing it in that dress. Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can build. I still haven't repaid you enough, for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you today. Of course you are. Let's do it. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Okay, I'm done handing the big access. My thanks, Yard. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell for prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see if this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvrent. Useless reward, I don't need food. Okay, stop the house, That none shall ever again. Alpino is bound for amity. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you have no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to amity? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Actually, we can sidetrack a bit. Since we're already here and, traversing this area anyway, I'm gonna be continuing the role quest since we have access to this area now, which is a requirement to do it. So let us go back to the Crystarium first. And teleport to the pendants. I think the next one is the level 78 role quest. So we still have two more role quests, 78 and 80. Never to return. Predictably, Iot is drinking. Of course, Iot is always drinking. Gulp, 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 gulp. There you are. I need fresh meat. Yeah, you heard me. Fresh. But more ale. Much more. Wait. No, wait, fresh. Iot is trying to act like he's drunk again, but he's not. Oh, I know you want to say something, but you won't. You think they'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe, that's what I want you to think. All this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually, Nah, can't be. All of this rubbish about lost civilizations must be getting to me. I've read a dozen histories, and I still don't know nothing about that magic of Lamitte's. What I did find, though, is where she would have gone if she wanted to see her sister, and it's in Tomra. So what do you say? Come and visit my home. I'll be waiting for you when you get there. Okay, let's get back to Tomra. Tomra. Back to the dwarf. Down again. Let us talk to Hiot. Hello there, Hiot. Why are you wearing a different color? Why do you wear blue? The other guys wear like a poop green color. Poopish brown green. I may have forgotten to tell Zehart how to get here. That's unfortunate. Come to think of it, I ain't sure she can get here. The tunnel's only for dwarves and... Zehart, where'd you come from? So it was you folks that got the ladder moving, huh? I can't believe you managed that and didn't even tell me, just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. Let's go. Wait, where is it? I'll go up here. Oh wait, this is inside. I remember this. Should be inside this cave, yeah. Hello, Dion. Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face. Rudely, I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels, but everything's under control. The dead sea eater, as you can see, gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. A dwarven decking? Sorry, I ain't at liberty to explain further. It's forbidden to reveal the secrets of the dwarven decking to outsiders. And anyway, I brought you here for something more important than that. Let me explain. We don't use it no more, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick ones mind. In those days, there was this illness called stone blight. Turned your skin into stone bit by bit, and it was just a matter of time, a few months or a few years, until you were petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they did know that it was contagious, and so they locked them all up here in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading, because there was no cure, not back then. Oh, the echo is triggering. Headache time. Lamit, was it not enough to leave without permission, or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Warrens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you are satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Be gone and never return. Be gone! Have you lost your wits? Let me just cure your people. her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did. She did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is what dwarven matter. Silence. Silence! I will not be silent. You have no idea what Limit has been through. That's enough, Harvard. Whatever my reasons, I did break her laws, and I did so knowing that this would be the result. I will accept my punishment. I leave my dwarven pride behind today. Oh, she's taking her helmet off. Limit! If Limit is leaving, so am I. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in there to die, but it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helmets off. If Limit's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. Cute Lalafels. As the young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Limit should be the only one punished for it, especially seeing as she was saving us. Come on, exiles. I'm thinking about Path of Exile. Come on, exiles. We keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Now, Limit. Sad Limit. Oh, everyone. Are you sure you're alright with this? We could go back. We could... What? Pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by hubs anymore. You could probably defeat even our strongest warriors. But forget it. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. If it really is the Shadow Keeper again, well, you know what we have to do. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yamarashi. Welcome to my stream. Hope you are doing well. Welcome. Just curious, how did you find my stream? Yeah, so I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. My name is Zero. Playing on my third character, so just going through the Shadowbringer's main story again. Just refreshing the story before before Endwalker comes on November 23rd. Okay, let's continue reading this. Oh wait, I finished this one. Limit is so cute. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Arbert. And anyway, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out there. How beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. Oh, you won't be feeling the wind with that helmet of yours. You don't have it anymore. It is nice, isn't it? And for what it's worth, I'm glad you're here, helmet or no. Edward, thank you. Dun dun dun! I already know who that person is, but when I first saw it, I was like, who the heck? Hey! $1. Ah, ugly! Look, I'm running out of insults here, and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Finally! Well, that was harrowing. About as soon as you started doing your thing, that sin eater decided to rise from the dead. Though, I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing it an extra blow or two just in case. Anyhow, what did you see? I knew it! I knew that Lamid was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the Council of Elders. It's a sad story. It's another sad story. It's always a sad story in Shadowbringer. Okay, let's talk to Giot. And we can continue with the level 80 quest. Oh, sorry. I suppose I wandered off. Got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment? Or maybe a while? I'm not sure what to think is all. I don't want to keep you from your other work, so see you later. Okay, let's finish the healer role quest. This should be the last one. The Soul of Temperance. Yot isn't drinking. It is the first time that Yot is not drinking. There's Yot. Okay, should I give him a lolly-ho or hey, you hammer brain imbecile, your mother was a hobgoblin. I'm gonna do that. Some of that may be accurate, but my mother most definitely was not a hobgoblin. Are you sure you ain't getting her confused with your own mother? Ha! Hammer brain! I never thought I'd see the day when you took 2 friendly insults, partner. That really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on that business with Lapit that I almost forgot the news I had for you about Suffersing. You remember that Sin Eater I killed in the Blind Wardens? Well, while you were gone, Suffersing showed up to revive it. Seeing that convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Suffersing don't revive every Sin Eater we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lamit cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks left, well, probably weren't. Which means... Okay. Yeah, so pretty much both of the answers are serious. They became Sin Eaters or Suffersing is healing the same people Lamit did. Okay. Right! It's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. they became Sin Eaters, and Sulfur-Sin is still saving them, even now. And that gave me an idea. As we figured before, Sulfur-Sin ain't alive, but Lamit wanted so badly to heal those dwarves that it's still following suit, like a reflex its body can't forget. The last time Lamit saw those folks she healed, they were helpless, leaving their home for the first time. She probably never forgot the sight of them. And so, Sulfur-Sin goes around healing helpless dwarves to this day. You see the solution, right? Helms! I'm gonna choose the first one. Incredible! That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It sounds too simple, I know, but it will work. I tell you, Sulfur-Sin is healing helpless dwarves on pure instinct. Anyone wearing a helm, it won't think twice about, seeing as it don't actually think at all. Now, whether clapping a helm onto Sulfur-Sin will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we won't need to wait to find out. It came around not too long before you did, so if it would heal the right sort of Sin Eaters, it should still be close enough to notice. Let's get to it. Come on, let's do this. Let's do the final healer roll quest. Yeah, drink some water. Oh, enemy. Wait, no. Ignore it, ignore it. I'm gonna summon my chocobo. It's time to kill these ones. One more. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go to the next spot. Gonna go here. Could be behind this mountain, this rock. Behind it. I'm gonna kill this tree, Sin Eaters. Gonna leave dots on each one of them and then gotta spam holy. Let's go. Wait, how about AoE? Found that holy. One more. Then we go to... oh, it's to the west. chunkers. Go, run, chunkers, run. Dun 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 dun. So far. Almost there. There it is. I can see the solo Judy light. We're gonna fight Software Scene. Let's go. Right. So we've got our eaters. We've got our helms. And now we wait. When Software Scene shows up, we'll test out a helm on the bait first. So that'll also save us from having to kill it over and over. This feels familiar. There we go. There's Software Scene. Aha! At last! Bit less toppling over on your part this time, if you please. Yes, I will not trigger my echo. My headache. Wait for it to be distracted with healing the other one, then we strike. Now, charge! Let's kill that Forgiven thing. As I said, we'll try this on the Lesser Eater first. I'll give it a bit of a pummeling, then you'll put it to sleep with Repose. That'll give me a chance to... Oh, freak, I don't have Repose on my hotbar. Wait, where's Repose? Repose is on roll? Okay. So I'm gonna wait until the sleep resistance is gone. I'm gonna leave Regen on Giot. I'm gonna heal you, Giot. You're not gonna die on me. Okay, sleep resistance is gone. Time to cast Repose. Time to put the helmet. Go. Ah, ain't that a sight? Okay, time to kill it. Okay, so... Yep. Oh wait, my VTuber app crashed. No. Wait, I'm restarting my VTuber app. There. My VTuber should be moving in. I'm gonna move the AoE so it will not hit Giot. Okay, that one is good. Let's cast Repose on that one. This one still needs. Let's damage this one enough until. Okay, there we go. Let's cast Repose. Time to kill this one. Wait, Giot, don't die on me. Kill this one. Alright, now we can... Oh, we can wipe. That's annoying. Can we... Okay, fine. Let's kill the other Sin Eaters. gonna give you some shield. Let's kill the first one. Let's move the AoE away from Giot. Okay, time to make the other one sleep. And let's make the other one sleep as well. Okay, repose. Time to kill them. Time to do a latest mystery. Come on, die. Time to kill Suffer Scene. Not gonna resurrect anymore, Sin Eater. It's time to die. Don't heal yourself. God damn it. Damn you, Suffer Scene. Die. Die. And she's dead. Perfect. Now. But still. No, the helmet is broken. Oof. Thanks. The helm got it even worse than I did just then. And it was our last one. I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I hoped. If we had even one more helm, I could try again, but... Wait, we do have one more helm. That's the one. Yeah, she used her own helm. Well, looks like it's time to take this eater down once and for all. Together! Yeah, it's the job quest music. I love this music. Yeah, so this music is always being used for the main battles, for the job quests. So it's really nice to hear it again after so long. No, Giot, you're not gonna die on me. I'm gonna heal you. Give you shields. Avoid the AoEs. Survive. That's a lot of beams. Dun, 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 na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Stack on Giot. Time to use that. Temperance. You're not gonna die on me, Gio. No, you're not gonna die. Move away. What's this? Donut AoEs. Come on. Almost there, 18%. Okay, gonna heal here. I'm gonna use that lily over there. Gonna die soon, 5%. 3, 2.6, and dead. Take that, you tasty bastard! It's a crystal of light. It's like the one I have, but it's broken. What's that you got there, Zihar? Some kind of crystal? Edition wouldn't have saved her. That's why I left. Now it's the real limit. Memory of the limit. And she's wearing white mage robes. So cute. I left and I traveled. We met Hartford. We found our companions. And together, we searched. Are you her? Limit? Listen. I called you a disgrace before, and now she's not gonna hear you. My journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all. I face 1,000 foes. I know! I understand now. And I'm so... Hello there, Lane Vanny! Welcome. Thank you for the alert. Welcome again to my stream. Really appreciate it. Just doing the final healer role quest, and I'm gonna be continuing the remaining part of the Shadowbringer's main story. Okay, let's continue reading. What as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, and how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me, then, to give up my home forever for a greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. But you stubborn idiot. You sweet boy. You never did understand what you meant to me. Aww. Sad Lalafels. Restful, Lamit. the best of us. Dr. Giat, we did it! I can hardly believe it! This calls for a drink at the Crystarium, don't you think? If that silence is you wondering if I want to go home, well, I can't. I showed my face to you, didn't I? Broke our rules. So I'm thinking I'll give Limits way a try. Live proud as an exile, just like all the other folks that she saved. Aw, don't make that face. It's nothing that a little ale won't solve. Okay, so we're going back to the Crystarium. Go to pendants. Hello there, Giat. Wait, I'm gonna drink with you, Giat. Don't drink alone. I have this emote. Let's toast. See? I'm drinking as well. Okay, let's talk to Giat now. Cup. Ah, that's the stuff. There, can I help you? You're staring. Really staring. Do you know you're doing that? Okay, I'm gonna choose. Exactly how much have you had to drink for? I'm glad that you're here. Or no? Oh, why did it crash again? This is the only stream that this app has crashed multiple times in a single stream. I don't know why. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna choose the funnier one, which would be the first one. Exactly how much have you had to drink? Well, I lost count. So about as much as usual. Huh, I may be an exile, but I'm still a dwarf. And don't you forget it. Anyway, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Self-Racine. And let me... Thank you. And I think you deserve to know something else too. You know the elder who exiled Lamit? That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him, to be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. But, Lamit, she saved so many from their suffering. Us dwarves might not even be here today if she hadn't cured Stoneblight. And he took away her dome. Forever. It's hard to see that as anything other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only important thing. Kindness, empathy, love. This world and the living, treating people in it, they matter more. That's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with. From the meat and from you. And I intend to keep learning. Here in this city, with my face plain for all to see, and my head held high. So, you know where to find me next time you want to share a drink. I know our job is done, but you'll always have a place at my side. You hear? Okay, time to complete that one. You've completed the healer role quest. Okay, I'm gonna toast again with Kyo. Okay. I'm gonna say goodbye to Kyo here. Bye! Okay, let's go back and continue our main quest. We should be going to Amity, which should be close to Tomra. So close to the dungeon. Let's go, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Come on, run away. Run, chunkers, run! Dun 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 dun. Okay, back to your solo. For you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurl along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's, though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, it's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, we've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Oh no. Brunar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, Before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones. The heart for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Wait, I've been holding my pee for a long time. I need to take a quick break. Be right back. And I am back. Wait, I just refilled my water as well. Give me a sec. I'll just have a sip. Okay, let's continue. Talk to you, Stola. Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when tuning to an ether. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Wait, that's a Shade Heartstone that we recovered. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. The familiar-looking Heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Seaheart. This Heartstone appears familiar. It is because it belonged to Todia. Yeah. I remember that one. It bears the collective hope of the Knight's Blessed hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can. In the meantime, we will see you soon. A moment, Orianjay. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do. All which I require life in this land. Okay, what's the... Don't worry, I'll be fine, or I trust you, Orianjay. So what's the plan exactly? I don't trust you. What's the plan? To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, it's vital that thou remains ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Okay, stop the Chinese. Until the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried in shape and laid out. Just leaves the reviewers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Northrend for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Get the money. I need the money. A breath of respite. Chinese is looking not a little anxious. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to calculations. You, meanwhile, should go rest and as your friend suggested. Hey, yeah, missionary! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Missionary 1! How are you doing today? You haven't played FF14 in years? Oh, when was the last time you played? Yeah, so if you haven't played FF14 in a long time and if you haven't done this, so be warned, major spoilers ahead. I don't know if you played Shadowbringers, did you? So if you haven't played Shadowbringers, then, or like 6 years ago, so that was the time that I started the game. That was Heaven's Ward. Spoil away, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that was 6 years ago was when I started the game. That was when Heaven's Ward launched. So probably that's the time that you stopped playing. You don't even know you still have your two-factor authentication. yeah, if you don't have it anymore, you might need to contact support to recover your account. You might not be able to log in. Also, the 2FA now is, you don't need to have the physical thing anymore, and you don't need the Square Enix app anymore. They actually support the major authenticators now, so you can use Google Authenticator for that, and yeah, should work. Oh, nice. Yeah, Heaven's Ward. Yeah, that was the time that I started playing. I used to be a World of Warcraft raider, and then I moved to Final Fantasy XIV that time because at that time World of Warcraft had Warriors of Draenor as the current expansion, and it was so bad. And yeah, so I left World of Warcraft and looked for a different game. And then, well, I mean, given how I'm a Final Fantasy fan, and I saw the trailer for Heaven's Ward, I got so hyped. So yeah, I tried playing it. Yeah, it's been so that long. Yeah. Black Mage, yes, Black Mage. Yeah, Black Mage is still a thing. They did introduce a lot new jobs. Yeah, so just to give a background, this is actually my third character. My main character is on a different server, which has all the jobs at max level already. And now, I'm just playing this character on a different server so I could play with my friends here. And yeah, yeah, tanks are very different now. I remember how tanks were like, you know, use your flash, come on, maintain your aggro. Now it's like, no, just use your AoE, you should be fine. Are you planning to return to the game? now that, Endwalker is coming this coming November. I mean, if you want to, like, resume from where you left off, you might need to recover your account. Or if you want to start fresh, I mean, the game has a very generous free trial now. It's not like before, wherein the free trial is only like 14 days. Now, the free trial includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn in Heaven's Ward. You can level all your jobs to level 60 with no time restrictions. Yeah, so it's not limited to 14 days anymore. But that would mean you have to create a new account. But it is a very generous free trial. Imagine having the whole Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward for free. It has some limitations though, like you cannot access the market board, or you cannot trade with people, or you cannot invite people to party, but they can invite you, or you can still use the duty finder if you want. But yeah, it's just some quality of life improvements, but it is very good for people who want to start the game. It's been in storage. Yeah, time to bring that gaming PC back up. Yeah, I'm so excited for Endwalker. The story has been really good so far. So, I can say that Shadowbringer's story is one of the best Final Fantasy stories out there. So, if you're into story-driven content really, I highly suggest you play it. It's just so good. So here I am, just reliving the story again right before Endwalker comes. I'm trying to go through the feels that I felt 2 years ago when I first played this story. That's a sad story. I'm sorry to hear that. But at least, I feel bad for people who are, being forced away from gaming. I don't know. I mean, gaming is a hobby and a passion, You should not stop people from loving what they want to do. So yeah, maybe it's your calling to return to gaming. Hope you enjoy. Maybe it is time. So it's just me going through here, feeling all the feelings that I felt 2 years ago when I went through this for the first time. All the sad stories, all the happy stories in game, all the times that I had to tear up because, either someone or we lost someone died, or something happened. No worries. I mean, I'm always happy to talk to people in chat. Yeah, so for me, I'm just trying to read all the non-voice dialogue. Unfortunately, until now, some of the dialogues of the main story are still not voiced. I'm hoping that someday all of the dialogues in main story are, voice acted. Again, welcome. Really appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoy watching. Okay, let's read this one. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Zihar. Ahem. Thank you. Okay, the game has been pretty good so far, and lots of quality of life changes since A Realm Reborn. So, wait, I have to speak to Julia Chai. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you have seen him. I would have been here a few times lurking at times. Probably it's Skittles. Yeah, probably it's Skittles. Anyway, he excused himself saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Yeah, so for me, I did stop streaming. I was streaming about 2 years ago, and then I stopped for 2 years. I only came back to streaming just over a month ago. Yeah, so probably, Skittles is one of my streamer friends back when I was streaming. So yeah, probably came over here from Skittles. I think this is a... yeah, Ether current quest. Stopped about 2 years ago too. Nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can come back to stream. As long as we're comfortable with it. You know, once you build up your gaming PC again, yeah, it should be fine. Hello there, Cass. How's your league game? Welcome back. Did you win? Are you winning, son? Struggling learning a particular champion. I hope you are winning. Okay, I'm gonna get this side quest. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over the top row, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No? I wonder what could happen. The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Newmar has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. There are any other, those ones are not... I could... Yeah, okay, let's go back to top rung for now and do the Ether current side quest. Yeah, so ever since I reached this area, since this is a turning point in the story, so it's using this background music until now. It hasn't changed yet. Hello, Bacon! Welcome! Welcome again to my stream. How are you doing today? Good evening. It's almost evening here. It's 5:45 in the afternoon for me. Oops, wrong way. Yes, I've given you VIP. You know, for being my first subscriber ever since I returned to streaming. That means a lot to me. And always appreciate everyone's support. 1:46 a.m. Oh no, Degen hours! You both are on Degen hours. Oh boy. Well, I really appreciate everyone being here despite, you know, being on Degen hours. There you go. No, please! Just let me go! Can't sleep. 1:46. Same time as Illusionary. 2:46. Oh, you have different hours. Degen hours. All of you are in Degen hours. Oh no. Wait, where's the... No, I have to talk to this lady over here. You're full of fugitive. Please, I did nothing wrong. The terrified girl seems convinced that you are here to apprehend her. Do as Zumi Shai bid you and try a few soothing words. I'm gonna use Sooth on her. Sooth. Calm down. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Newmore, aren't you? No, I'm not. Not a bounty hunter, no, I'm just a traveler. Oh, I just thought since... How's my Tales of Arise playthrough? The last time I played, I stopped right before the boss in the wedge. Yeah, it's been going well so far. I already defeated lots of the Gigant Zugos. Yeah, those I could kill so far. I'm about level 40, I think. 39 to 40. Yeah, and I'm about to fight the boss in the wedge. Like, is there somewhere to buy materia? The market board prices are ridiculous. Okay. Are you talking about level 80 materia? If it's level 80, then you could just run dungeons. The level 80 dungeons. They would randomly drop materia. Another option would be to just continue doing level 80 content. I don't know if it's just level 80. I think you can do any content using your level 80 job. And then your spirit bond would fill up. The spirit bond meter on your gear. And then you could do an extract materia, which would give you a random materia as well. Another option would be to do the adventure in need, which would give you the what do you call those? It would give you some items. Oh, actually looking for level 1 to 4 materia for people. This is for the relic weapon quest. Okay. 1 to 4. Let me think. 1 to 4, I think you could get them from the beast tribes of A Realm Reborn. I'm not sure. I think from the beast tribes. I'm thinking what other places you could get them. You can actually check. There's their website, the Garland Tools. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Garland Tools. This is the best website I use to search for any item in-game, any information for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, you could use that one. I think it has the most updated list. Yeah. Search for the material you need and then it should tell you where you could buy it or how you could source it. It's not complete, but it's the most complete one I've seen. So yeah, I hope it helps. Okay, let's continue reading this. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Newmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Okay, let's head back to Amity. Let's go! I'm almost at the level 79 dungeon and trial. I'm so excited. I want to do it again. I just realized how poor this character is as compared to my Ether Alt. I'm level 80 and I couldn't even buy any gear. Anyway, where do I go? Oh, inside the inn? Yep. Hello there, Zumi! Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, allow us something from the both of us to reward your kindness. done with that ether current quest. And let's proceed with the main quest. Oh, there's a ether current over there. I want to get that first. Ah, come on. Let's go here. If I remember correctly, I need to find the crystal extract somewhere behind that rock. Either this rock or the other rock. Nope, not this one. Yep, it's here. Hello there, crystal extract. You're feeling down today. Must be so tired.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Finally, voice cutscene. I'm gonna drink some water while watching this.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey.
Yes, it is.
But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
It's almost done.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Okay, I'm good. Do I have any funny answers again? I'll settle matters with the Empire, or what I always do, seek out either foes, rest a while. Okay, everyone needs to rest a while. I'm gonna choose rest a while. But, boys, there's no
That
rest
would be
for the
well
heroes.
deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrant not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Okay, what will you do when this is over, or I would know more of you? Both are serious answers again. Why? I'm gonna choose the second one. You'd always give me a funny
With
answer.
me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards? I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure, and if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Yeah, that reference to Eternal Wind. Final Fantasy III reference.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
Come on! Let's go to that floating
Nor
mountain!
those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Let's go! I'm so close to the dungeon! Come on! Amity should be behind this rock. I can just go here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I remember it's a very nice cutscene right before the dungeon. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. In your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Is this it? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from surfacing. And what of Emmett's son? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. So I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Secret Ashen Man. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Carlemont. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. Why but hope the bees of this First are providing her proper sport. You would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yelgavus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. It's weird that this critical cutscene doesn't have voice acting. Your secrets or my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. And and they're not gonna show yet what's happening. Okay, let's continue. So, the Chinese extinguishing the last light. Judging by the pretentious look in his eye, Chinese has something important to tell you. Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received the word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will steer itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gul in its grasp. Here, we may be certain that Bothri will not look on in idleness as we beat the path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may. I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Oops, not that. Not you. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Let's do it! Engage! Let's go! Very well, let us begin. Still have time to open my lockboxes for the new equipment. I'm gonna do it right before I enter the dungeon. Come on, let's go to that floating mountain! Hello there, DJ! Welcome back. Time for this awesome cutscene.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Let's go!
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
Your daughter shut down your computer. At least she knows how to shut it down properly. Oh.
We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Let's go! She keeps doing that. Yeah, it's better than just, plugging something out of the wall and just breaking power of your computer. Go!
Here it comes!
Yeah, because we cannot use airships to go to the floating mountain because of all the sea eaters that are flying. And obviously we cannot walk because it's flying. So we're using this Talos to take that mountain down. Yeah, I mean kids be like that. I mean, even when we were kids, we do those silly things and stuff. Oh, yeah, 1 year old. She's chaos incarnate. Go, Talos, go! No. The Seed Eaters won't be able to attack that.
Ha ha! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
No, you won't be able to destroy the Talos. That's a very big hand. Come on, grab that mountain.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Let's go! Dungeon time!
Is that?
No! The fairies!
Heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless!
Yeah, she's calling us heartless again because she told us that whenever we need help, we should ask for her help. And we didn't do it.
Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Go, Titania!
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Help us first. Punish me later.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Grab that mountain! There we go. We can climb it now. Okay, I'm gonna choose either thank you, Feyu, or I think they're mad at me. I'm gonna choose the second one. I think they're mad at me. Again.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Yes, yes. Okay, like I said earlier, we're gonna be opening our lock boxes first and use the newer items that we got before we enter the dungeon, so at least we're properly geared. We have a new weapon. Item level 415. Yep, that's better. We also have body armor and pants. Okay, time to equip them all. Equip. Oh, we have lots of new weapons and new equipment. Equip. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the alert. Let's continue. I look weird. Mismatching equipment. Okay, I'm gonna fix my glamour first. Okay, let's go to Crystarium because we can only use the glamour plates while in the cities. Mismatching equipment. Hello there again, Jiff. How are you doing? Do you want to join the Mount Go and the next trial? Okay, time to fix the glamour. Obviously, I need to look good whenever I do dungeons. That's the requirement. Let's go to Sombra. Let's go. Okay, now that we are properly dressed to fight. 5 to 10 minutes. No worries, no worries. Yep, I can wait. It should be enough time for me also to like take a pee break, get to refill my water bottle, do some stretching a bit. I guess I've been streaming for 7 hours now. Let's go! Hello, Yashtola. No, it's not voice. I was expecting it to be a voice cutscene. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Bothry's sanctuary. The Seed Eaters will make us work for every yom, of course. But we will carve path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Okay. Okay, what do I think? For the first or last one, there's a rotten egg, or let's be careful, alright. I'm gonna choose the second one. Last one, there's a rotten egg! Let's go. Mount cool. Now accessible. Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick break and wait for Jeff here. And I'm gonna refill my water bottle, do some stretches. I'll be back. I will be back. much if we could get the ether current first. Since we're already here. 393 jumps to the south. Hey, wait, why am I not riding my bot? Nice carbuncle mug. Okay, you're good. Okay. Ready when you are. I will invite you. Let me ask for the same link shell. Do we have other people? I don't have my link shell yet. Anybody wanna join Cook in the trial after? Just waiting for responses. Well, people might be busy. You can go. Oh wait, Chip, you're here. I just noticed you're here. with the tank. Yeah, I really like that tank. I use that a lot on my main. You're the tank inside the tank. Okay. I guess everyone's busy. Let's go now. I'm gonna do a ready check. Okay, let's go. Now, go. Three Lalafels! And one tall person. It's gonna be a field trip again. Let's go!
So it is you.
Up to you how much you wanna pull.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Go! Spam holy! Hey, wanna interrupt that? Gonna give you regen. Oops, I got hit. Gonna give you heals. I'm good. You should be good. Oh wait. I'm misclicking. One more. Nice. Da, na, na, na. Do, 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 do. Oops. I think one of them is with me. I'm gonna drag it too. Da 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 da. Oops. And use a latest misery. Nice. I always still remember the mechanics of the bosses of this dungeon. No. Da, 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 da. Oh! He got hit by the sweep. Break the wall! Press boss. Let's go! Break and buster. Move away from front. Typhon wing, move away from the cones. Hello there, Pudding! Thank you for the raid! Thank you! Sorry, I'm doing. Wait, I'm not able to give you a shout out right now. I'm currently healing. Wait, give me a sec. Oh no, someone got hit. Move away from front. Okay, I'm able to do this. Okay, shout out to Pudding Part. Thank you for the raid. Right, you also played Final Fantasy 14. Right. Right, I'll move away from the green things. Oh, someone got hit. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you do in 14? Yeah, so for everyone who came from Pudding Pie, who doesn't know who I am, my name is Z-Heart. You can call me Z-Heart, you can call me Z, you can call me Z-Heart Swap, or the Almighty Lalamon, or the Purple Lalafell, or the Kid Lalafell, whatever you want to call me. Ow! The person got hit again. Oh, maybe he doesn't understand the mechanic. Okay, we can do this. Attack Buster! Sorry, Jiff. my venison was late. Move away from fun. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know why I refer to Lalamud, Lalamud is actually my backstory. I'm the almighty Lalamud, goddess of all Lalafells. But I got Yeah. I got betrayed and got yeeted down to the mortal world as a warrior of light. Someday I will bring back the goodness of the LalaTuber master race. Okay, let's go. Yes, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. I'm really enjoying my replay through of the Shadowbringers main story. There are scenes that have been like, giving me the feels again, making me tear up. Even though in some of the dialogues I've been choosing the funny ones.
My domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Oh, I don't have a sauce. Yeah. You know, especially like the first one with Tesleen. And also like the knowing what the meal is. Those kind of scenes. The good thing about being a VTuber is your viewers won't be able to see that you're tearing up already. And also I've been trying to voice and try to read all the non-voice cutscenes. So I really hate it whenever it's Koryonji's turn to speak. It's so hard to like read his dialogue. Oh, wait. And you're farming, so you're getting the coins to upgrade your crippler. Was it the one you're doing? I need to do that on my main as well. Yeah, maybe after the stream I will be switching to my main after dinner. I'm gonna be farming there. Because I'm trying to get as many resistance weapons as I can. So I've been doing Delubrum Regine and farming for fates as much as I can. As long as I don't burn out. Because it's really boring to do it. But oh boy. Ah! I don't know how many resistance weapons I'll be able to get before Endwalker comes. And I'm really hoping for PC travel to come soon. I know it's delayed. I know they mentioned it's gonna be delayed. But I wish it would come soon so I won't need to like maintain my odds anymore. Ow! No, Tiffany, you're not gonna die at my watch. Okay, time to AoE you guys. No worries. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate that. No worries. Lurks, I will appreciate it as well. Hope to see you on your stream as well. I'm gonna need those because these are better equipment. No worries, Jeff. You're doing well. Sacrament of Fans. I think this is a raid one. Is it? Yeah, it is raid one. Oh boy. Gonna follow the pattern on the cube. No! Someone got it. Gotta kiss him. Tank Buster. Judgment Day. Is it the one with the circle thing? Yep, someone's in it already, so yeah, should be fine. I can stand on this one. Gotta kiss him. No, no, I don't have the... I don't have... What do you call this? Then it's on cooldown. North-south should be not good. I should be able to stand here. It's a donut. I need to see what pattern it's doing. Okay, so these should be safe, except the middle one. Let's stand here. Oh no. Oh, we don't have melee LB. We don't have the melee DPS. Raid wide. Use that, Lily. Thank you for the follow, Waffles. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh, you're from Pudding. Welcome to my channel. Thank you for joining Pudding's Night. Everyone is welcome here. LalaTuber or non-LalaTuber. Although I am biased to LalaTubs, but yeah, everyone's welcome. I can go to the corner. Oh no. Corner is not safe. I thought that was the pattern that's the corner. Ah, no worries. Lurking is accepted. Lurking is also appreciated.
I am righteousness! And righteousness will prevail!
Hope you are doing well.
Ah, can't you do anything by yourselves?
No, I'm tempted to get the chest. I have to get the chest. No, sorry, Jif. I have to get the chest. I have don't die, Jif. Don't die on me. You can use your living dead if you want. I will protect you. Thank you. Oh. Now you won't die. Now that I am here, you will not die. At least you stopped here. I've encountered a tank who like ran to the next set of ads until the wall boss. It was so hard. But we did survive though. But I wasn't able to do DPS. I could only heal him. Good job. Let's go. Not confident enough to do that. Yeah. Don't worry. Just spool as much as you can. Someone's gonna get the chest. Okay, I'll leave the chest to that other person. No, you're not gonna die. No, you're not gonna die. Wait. Wait. What was the title of the next trial again? It's something Immaculate. Was it Seed of the Immaculate? Crown of the Immaculate. A Seed of the Sacrifice is the other trial that I was thinking. Yeah, Crown of the Immaculate. Yeah.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Avoid beams. Avoid the right side. Oh, he got it. Wait, oh no! Did I use? I didn't use rescue. I'm hesitant to use rescue because some people hate it when you use rescue on them, even though you did the right thing. I only use rescue on people I know. At least I know they won't get mad at me. Cutscene! Kid Eater waifu! Dun 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 dun. No! Oh, I don't have presence of mind. No, my opening is broken. My opener is broken. This time, Buster. Ano, raid wide. This is the point plan. And later that would improve with the additional donut AoE.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Shut up, Audrey. I'm gonna kill you after this. Move in. For the donut. Ah, someone got hit. I expected that she got hit. She's new to the dungeon, so... Yeah, maybe it is her first time seeing this mechanics. For me, at least I have background on it already. So, better margin it. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Wait for the glowing one. Here. Wait for the donut. Why am I attacking that one? Forget attacking this one. No. I want that hit. And here. I think this is the tank buster. Oh no, raid wide again. That's the tank buster. Sorry, I don't have venison for the tank buster. I misused it. For the pairing, I have the venison cooldown ends before the buster. Okay, what's the order of the rings? This way. Oh no! Oh, someone got hit again. Ah, this is the tank buster. Yeah, at least I'm correct that time. And also my venison is back up. This is raid white. I have my size. Donut. Come on, 31%. This is the ad space again. Better margin it. Wait for the glowing one. Is it this one? Donut. Da 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 da. No! I saw them on the diagonals. That was it. I think should be solitary ring mix. Yep. No, why did I use presence of mind? Oh, freak. Also, I didn't know if that'll be hit. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna use rescue on you. Seriously, I already rescued her. She still went back to the beam. That was it. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose or not. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I did rescue her and then she moved back to the beam. Like she was doing it on purpose, and she's not the new one. The new one is a tall person. That was so funny. Okay, I'm gonna commend the new person. Okay, cutscenes then should be going to the trial. I think after the trial should be a good time.
The end is near, my
stream.
friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
We're almost at 8 hours already.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your heads?
Also, there will be lots of cutscenes after this trial.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have
Currently being airplayed on my Apple TV. Nice! Yeah, project it all on the screen!
Bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Die, Vorthri!
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
Yeah, everyone's waiting for us to succeed.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, We will never yield!
Yes!
Silence!
Sparta!
Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthree. We will hold the Eaters here.
Yep. Let's go.
Come! Let's finish this!
That's a lot of Sin Eaters. Go, LalaTuber, run! Crown of the Immaculate now accessible. Okay, I'm gonna ask. Okay, while waiting for responses, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I will be back. I've been drinking a lot, so I need to pee a lot. Alright, I'm inviting people. Oh wait, I invited Naughty. Oh, there we go. Let's ask more. Anyone else? This place is really nice though. Looks like the Greek architecture, Roman architecture. Greek and Roman architecture. All the pillars and the Pantheon looking thing up there. Guess not? Okay, we're going in. Doing a ready check. Trial, nope, I'm gonna wait, clear selection. Trial. Crown of the Immaculate. Let's go. Here. I'm gonna take screenshots here. Good. Toast. Your cheapos. Oh wait, what happened? Oh. shift disconnected. Yeah, DC. Yeah, I figured that out. Because I was thinking, if it's just a question mark level, then it's either you moved maps or you disconnected. Oh, big disconnect chain happening at the moment. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I haven't been disconnected yet. I hope I don't. 121Q. Yeah. Noddy's saying that, yeah, there's a big disconnect chain happening on Elemental at the moment. So yeah, probably lots of players are being disconnected and trying to re-enter the game. No worries, we can wait. You might be safe in that instance. I'm not sure if this is an instance though, because it's still showing Thunberry on my world. Because if it's an instance, I don't think it would show the world. Yeah, but maybe I'm safe inside. Okay, I'm gonna do the G-pose while waiting. Wait. Okay, you're back? Okay. Requeuing. That's a fast 121 key. I was expecting it would be like 2-3 minutes. I don't know if it's possible to come back to this location. I think there is. Yes, there is a exit to Colusia. And the entrance is here, so I think it's possible. Maybe there's an NPC you could talk to and you could be here. I remember the final area of Stormblood. What do you call this? The Royal Menagerie. I remember when Stormblood first came out, you're not able to access it. But eventually they added an NPC where you could talk and you can visit the Royal Menagerie. Yeah, I would think so. I remember I had screenshots here as well when I first did this on my main. Yeah, 2 to 3 patches, yeah. Because eventually they added a story, like a main story quest wherein you have to go to the Royal Menagerie, and it was the Nanamo and Robin scene. Okay, while we're waiting, let's do the... what do you call this? Pantomime. I always have to do it. Poor Rowan getting fired. He was fired at that instant. From this point on, you are now relieved of your duties. I'm gonna do the cheapo so that emote would keep on going again and again. It's just funny. That's a nice screenshot. It's like I'm surprised about something. This is funny. How does yours? Oh wait, fine. Time to go. Go! we don't get disconnected while inside. Come on! Final DPS accepted! We're going in! Why is it always the final DPS? Ah! I'm gonna remove the repose again. I don't need it anymore. I only use it because of the healer role quest. When you have to use repose to put the helmet on the scene healers. Come on! Give me my party! Wait, let me just check on something. Gotta check something really quickly on Discord. Okay, just checking because tomorrow morning I will have a collaboration event with the concon buns. I need to play a bit of Mario Kart later, at least to refresh my Mario Kart. Oh, I wouldn't say skills. I'm not good at it, but yeah. I mean, I don't want to like play Mario Kart directly during the collaboration event tomorrow. At least I want to play a few races before I join the event. Come on, where's my party? Oh, one more healer. SHB pose again. This is funny. It looks like I'm gonna take a poop. Like, what is happening here? Ah, this is a nice photo. I move the camera a bit. No, but I'm gonna lose that angle. Just gotta take this. Just me taking lots of screenshots here. Lala lying down. Party! One more healer! Let's see. I'll try to exit this area and see if I could get back. Stars! Thank you again for the raid earlier. No worries. Hope you have a good rest. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, let's go. We're going in. The crown of the Immaculate.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Also, the music on this fight is so good.
Come! Prepare for judgment!
Perfect opening! I'm gonna use... I have to use... Film Razor is a raid one. Dun 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 dun. Oh, ads. Final Fantasy death of the plot. True.
I will crush
No!
you!
No, Tiffany, you're not gonna. I don't want the other healer to die. I got you, healer. I got you, Coco. I'm just standing inside. Look away. Look away, guys. Oh no! So many people who didn't look away.
Yes, that will be your punishment.
Ads time, heavenly host.
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! I will crush you!
Okay, gonna... I was thinking if someone would die from the daybreak again. From Razor, Raid Wide. I'm gonna use Temperance.
Damn you! Why do you not fall?
Die! Die, Jabba.
Bye!
Gonna crush Silent here. Come on, burn it before we have to deal so much. Oh, we have double asylum down. Rider, change! Oh, wrong series. Oh no! He's hot!
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well, very well. I shall embrace this trial.
Okay, time to fight again. Kill the hot guy. I miss doing the extreme of this fight. Righteous Bolt, Tankbuster. Oh, that's strong Tankbuster. Being Reprobation. This is the random ability. No! Why am I using Holy? Wing Reprobation, another random ability. It's the Fan Blade. Oh! Why are you guys dying? Is that person you as well? This is the boomerang mechanic. It's gonna happen twice. Someone already gave you venison. Oh! Shadow Reavers, raid one. I have to kill that. Kill the marked one. Kill the one with the feather. Oh! Free. How many debuffs do we have? Just one. Okay, should be good. And I have my temperance, so yeah, we should be fine. Temperance time. Gonna drop the asylum. That's so strong! Why did I not use Cure 3? I should have used Cure 3 on that one. Got Ray. 1, 2, 3.
Know your place!
Hi, killer. Stack up. Clean your stack. Wing reprobation. And a random ability. Oh, it's a mixed one. Mixed blades with. Oh, someone's disconnecting. No! Fifth, no! You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. I'll move to the side. I don't have time to heal. Can't heal all of you. I don't have MP. Got a Reaver. Don't move yet! Oh no! They move. I'm gonna use Medica. I rarely use Medica. Usually Medica too. No! Don't hit me.
Know your place!
No! Not enough people to stack. There is so like. Rest me, please. Thank you. Wait, I'm gonna wait for it. Did I just use it? Okay, fine, I'll just use it. Because I don't have MP and the other white mage is not using. It's not hard raising. Let's go! Almost there, 3%.
Know your place!
Temperance up. Nice.
I am all powerful!
Oops. wrong chat. Thank you. I'm gonna be watching lots of cutscenes here, so feel free to leave the party. Dun 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 dun! I'm gonna comment the red mage. I'm gonna take a photo here. Batman baby go down. Thanks. Yeah, Batman baby. He's hot. Yeah, it's something that me and my friends always do whenever we do this duty back then. Whenever we get to that cutscene, we're gonna shout and chat that, oh no, he's hot. And everyone would just laugh on the chat. Okay, I'm gonna do a toast here. Actual baby defeats Batman baby. Okay, time to G-Pose. Oh wait, I didn't stop the... Oh wait. That's a funny pose. Oh wait, I'm too close. Okay, I'm gonna do the pantomime as well. I always have to do the pantomime. I really like that emote. Oh wait, because I stopped it. Yeah, this is so funny. This pose is so funny. It's like, oh no, candid camera. Okay, I'm gonna be taking lots of screenshot again here. Level 61 Dark Knight, nice! Almost there, you can do it. Go for the push. How are you leveling? Are you just spamming dungeons? This is so funny. Okay. I don't know what this pose is, but it looks like I'm flying from whatever. This one looks like I'm gonna do a flying kick on innocence. This is so nice. Flying la flying kick. Yes, kicking on innocent. This is a nice one. I don't know. We're not going lewd photos here. Yeah, as a tank, I think the fastest way is still to just spam dungeons because tanks get insta Q anyway. So what I think I did, yeah, I spammed Palace of the Dead for the Squadron dungeons, and I was leveling on my main. Okay, enough screenshots. I think we got so many screenshots already. This will be a lot of cutscenes. Thanks, Chiff and Nozzy, for joining me on that trial. Cutscene time! Oh, there's more. No, I'm not taking screenshots anymore. I've got enough. Is that Vothray? Yes. He became hot. I see. It's finally over then. Now, night will return to all of Norvrent, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Once speaking with Breen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep. I'm prepared to feel the sadness of these cutscenes. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Wait, I'm gonna drink. While watching the cutscene.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
It just feels funny that his voice doesn't match his new form. I was expecting a different voice.
That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both.
It matches his Batman baby voice.
They respected me, worship me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me, damn you! I am your god!
Now you're dead. I absorb your light.
Look! The sky!
Welcome to night. Welcome the sunless sea.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Damn itself is here.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
monster, baby!
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh no! The light!
Are you all right? Say something!
No!
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
I remember crying on this scene 2 years ago.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
No!
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
I'm starting to tear up again.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Seeing my own character like in pain, like this. A journey then, an opportunistic thief makes off with a hero's prize. Yeah.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
It hurts me seeing my character in so much pain.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's
I
prize.
remember this one, just as you said.
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
One of those iconic lines, similar to, a smile better suits a hero.
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Really? Thought they made a crystal tower raids as a requirement for Shadowbringing. Oh, they did do it. Or maybe it was just a rumor. But they didn't do it. Oh, not until 5.3. I see. So yeah, now it's a requirement. Cat boy! Of course I'm gonna call you by your name, Cat boy. It's an MSQ
Thank you
explanation.
for
The
fighting
missing
for this
members of the
world,
Science Arm.
for believing. Fare you well, my friend.
Missing
My
Science.
inspiration.
You mean like Carl and Ataro? Oh no! His hands are shaking. His hands are
Only
shaking
those
while
who
holding the
possess
gun.
the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed.
I was
But
so
ours.
mad at him at Sug at this point. Like, I didn't expect him to come here. Especially Minfilia. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep quiet on that one. Yeah, there is an MSQ reason why Minfilia is gone.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
I'm having those feelings again from 2 years ago. I'm so mad at him at Sug at this
What a
scene.
disappointment you turned out to be.
And also, like, yeah, calling me a disappointment. No. I'm a lot of I'm not a disappointment. Levels are never disappointment.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now.
He became so
Halfway to
likable in the
becoming a
previous
monster.
cutscenes. Like, the time where he
You are
explained
unworthy of my patronage.
the worlds and this explanation of the Amarot from the what do you call that dungeon? Titan Ravel? Okay, I'm gonna choose, what do you intend to do? Or it was you who created Fall 3, wasn't it? Both answers are serious, so I'm just gonna go with the second one.
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Okay, now that makes more sense. Seeing Logriff's name here, it makes much more sense now that I've done the Hidden Raids.
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri.
Then it didn't make sense.
Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
Wait, I don't remember about Mitron. Did he mention Mitron? Maybe I missed it. Or maybe later.
What was
But
your
everything
true
made
purpose
sense
in
after
approaching
doing
us?
the Hidden Raids.
By
It's
your
not-
12,
that's how they
boy, have I
connected the
not
story.
told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands.
Ah, maybe on that one-on-one discussion. Yeah, there was that scene. Yeah, I mean, that scene wherein Emmett Self was trying to discern who the Crystal Exarch is. Maybe that one. Yeah, maybe I missed it.
I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Yeah, that's why you had to shoot him. No!
You still retain your form and your senses. But
Yeah,
you
Saffron
have
has
all but
grown
become
so
a
much.
sin eater.
I mean, all of the characters have grown so much since their Realm Reborn counterparts. Especially Alfino. Alfino's a big boy now.
Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin-eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
I'm gonna be the strongest Light Warden.
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome.
I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Shut up, Emmett, go away.
Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Ah. I fell down.
Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
It's just so sad. Hello there, stalker.
Ah, finally.
Okay. Was it just a dream or what happened? Yes, both are serious. I'll just go with what is just a dream.
You're confused. And small wonder. After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
How can some small Lalafell hands can open such a big window? With just one push.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
I'm the single most powerful Light Warden.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
So sad. Like looking at my face.
If you're well enough to
tearing
be
up
up,
right
you're
now.
well enough to get some fresh air.
Oh boy.
Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
RP walk. I think this is a good time to end my stream. I mean, it's been 8 hours and 41 minutes. That's a long one. Oh boy. That's a lot of dialogue reading and talking on stream. Let me just do some credits here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just do some credits here. So thank you Small Cherry for following, Necromine for following, thanks for following, but I think that one is a bot, I'm not sure. Thank you DJ for resubscribing for 2 months, and Task for raiding me earlier, really appreciate that. Sono for the sub, Amrax for the raid, Good Games Well Played for the follow, Highwind Remix for the follow, Yamarashi for the follow, Waffles for the follow, and everyone who redeemed all the channel points, thank you. Everyone who were here chatting with me, joining my journey through the Shadowbringers main scenario quest again. Really appreciate it. And Tiffany here, for joining me on the Mount Dog and the Crown of Immaculate. And also to Naughty for joining me on the Crown of Immaculate. Yeah, joining for all the feels that we felt this stream. Again, thank you everyone. Hope to see you again on my next stream. My next stream would be tomorrow, 8 a.m. Sydney time. I'm gonna be playing Mario Kart with the fellow concon buns. So just shout out on shout out to concon. Thank you, Bacon. Yes, have a good night. I'm gonna be raiding someone. Yeah, so shout out to the concon buns. I'm gonna be having a collab stream tomorrow. Hope to see you there. That's gonna be 8 a.m. Sydney time, 6 a.m. GMT plus 8, and I think that's 3 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, let me just look for someone to raid. Preferably someone who plays Final Fantasy 14 as well, so at least we could continue the thing. Let me just check. Either someone who plays Final Fantasy 14 or maybe checking the fellow concon buns, Minecraft. Maybe let's just look for a small streamer. Let's look for a small streamer to help. Okay, let's check Final Fantasy 14. Do you have anyone that you want me to raid? Do you have any suggestions? While I look, let me see. I'm just gonna check just in case that the person I'm gonna be raiding is like BRB or what. Okay, I found someone. I hope you could join the raid. Really appreciate it if you could. I don't have any raid message yet, but yeah, maybe we could just do this if we're sub. If not, you can do this. Alright, thank you again everyone! Hope to see you tomorrow! Really appreciate it! Bye!